Hi. Why am I in the black void? Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Hi. Also Pyro, it was because I hadn't loaded foobar yet. The bot was running, but foobar was not open yet. It should be fine now, I think.
I've been chugging too
Foobar control,
Like the
check
sound it
connection
makes?
status. Connected, yep, it's fine now. It should be working. Yeah, there you go.
Weird. I hate it. I hate the sound. I don't like that.
And then I got a little hold on, let me get in the corner.
Yeah, get in the corner. Think about what you've done.
Went to ping our Discord. Honestly, yeah, Lazy, if you wouldn't mind just pinging, do a light, you know, RP ping. What the fuck was that? Hi. Fuck was that? No, what?
They're showing us some nice effects.
Okay. Feels off here. Oh. Why is that there? Oh no, did I fuck up? The answer is probably.
Would you mind if I accompanied thyself to the meat rack from Bay 09?
Magpie doesn't stay at the 09.
Oh, understood.
She really only goes there during the 09 days, so probably not the best person to go with.
Go. I have the state-of-the-art police software, so I'm sure I can find my way. I'm sure I can.
I was gonna like voice I'm a Jersey boy. I'm from New Jersey, baby. I'm from New Jersey. Yeah, so what's happening?
There we go. I will assume that was lazy pinging. Okay. Yippee! Okay. I'm about good here.
We just took Toronto. We just kidnapped Toronto.
Now we
I just got here. What the fuck's going on?
So what I can do is I can literally say, so Housey actually gave me like a really nice AI generated what happened to the truck. So when you get there, it will read the crash site lies in a tangled mess of neon light alleyways, crumbled concrete, and makeshift metal structures hazardly stacked like a junkyard skyscraper. This part of the slums known as the meat rack is barely holding together, so it's like still in the bubble. Is barely holding together under the underflow of the corporate buildings and condos. The kids, a massive editing room, there has been isolated, and
get my head sit comfortably on my face.
You said a whole lot of words and all I did was speak Okay, so that's wild.
That's wild. I love that. So what you will probably witness is that we'll be in a transit station. It'll kind of be
Okie dokie. Relaxed. Relaxed workday, kind of. She's calm, but, you know. We'll see.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
What's that?
Regular damage. He's
Oomst.
going to see if he can figure them out so that they can
Hold on, are you optimized enough?
Hold on. Where's
Hold up, you just got here.
There's no.
Did you read
Hey,
the?
do you have audio on your
Okay, damn.
avatar that's
That was-
playing
Yes.
like Half-Life stuff?
Half-Life stuff?
that goes-
No, that's not him.
Yeah, no,
Halo
That's not
and
him. I'm not hearing anything.
Halo.
No.
I heard 343 Guilty Spark.
Yeah, 343 Guilty Spark introduced themselves globally.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it every time they switch to the avatar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so don't switch out of that avatar and
anytime somebody
Probably
loads,
find that they-
unloads the avatar, if they turn on like the
Oh, so
distance
it's gonna
culling
be
thing, it's going to
different
continue to happen.
The only reason I really turned into this is because I was gonna ask someone like a DM or something for the actual thing I want to use. It doesn't have an intro thing,
can you show me that?
but this,
If it's not in the rules, it's a no. But if it's like slightly above it, we can give you
I mean, like,
some leeway so you can change it.
Let's see.
Oh, that'd be fine.
That's a DM avatar? What?
yes.
That's 125 materials.
Yeah, 125 materials is too much for me.
Oh god, yeah.
Alright.
You might have to use the one that I literally called the bucket. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to become a bucket.
Okay.
I told you your
But,
avatars weren't gonna pass. I told you. You're gonna have to be a bucket. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This works here.
Oh, that was
Alright, I'm gonna hop.
Okay. Try that again.
This one? You're a ding dong. You're a ding dong. The hell? Ding dong. How about that?
Hmm.
Now I might have to.
Dang.
Oh, come on.
Why? Oh, bye.
Hmm. Hello.
Hey, Sakoto.
Y'all did something last week? Was it fun?
Yeah, what did last week?
So last week, man.
Yeah. See, Marcus here, look at him. Strong, confident, glowing golden locks. He is the pinnacle of masculinity in this environment. When people attain to be
Are you calling him an alpha male?
He's a sigma male. A giga champ. See those raw, cut diamond-like jawline?
What this?
I never. Ooh.
You have to be careful. You could cut apples with that thing.
Shit, I wish I could.
I wish I had much bravado as
Yeah,
this guy.
actually.
I wanna know.
Like it's modern before I get started. I was in a bit of a hurry getting here.
With a bit of work, everyone gets there. Amen.
Exactly. Oh, I should probably, hold on. Let's see. I would like to purchase this space right here for 2 minutes. How much would that cost?
To cover up the little
Thanks.
What do you want to do with it? It depends.
To cover up the bullet holes just for 2 minutes.
Ooh. That's a bit raw.
Steam
Yeah.
charm, you know,
That's
you're taking
something that from someone the Hamsky holds pretty close, right?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
But I'm not getting
yeah.
rid
Oh,
of the
yeah,
bullet
that's
holes,
true.
I'm covering them up. 2 minutes.
I don't think I can make that decision, boss. I might have to make a few calls beforehand.
Why do you want to cover it up?
Oh.
Not much of a body.
Oh.
What about kind of above it?
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Okay, then what about over here? This beautiful blank canvas.
That's feasible.
2 minutes.
Is he some sort of landscaper?
On what you're putting on it.
You son of a bitch.
Advertisers or
Are
something.
you planning to put like advertisements
Nice to meet you, by
or
the way.
something on it?
Hello. Nice to meet you too. I don't usually talk by the bar, so...
Wait, that's your boss, right? That's your boss, right? Like that's...
Wow. I suppose.
Ooh, okay.
Nice to meet you. I work security here.
I don't know, because it might look like we're affiliated with you, and that's a bit, you know, that's a bit yucky.
So,
Wait, they own the
how much
bank?
do you get paid?
Yeah, that's
We own the banks.
It depends on the position.
Let's give him a price. What's a good
He can
price?
see exactly how much money I put
Are you looking for a job?
Marcus, give me a good price for him.
A couple
for 2
more,
minutes.
yeah. I mean, usually I do deliveries for him and on and off stuff, but
He was.
Well, buy 20,000
I don't know. I'm trying to look for something lucrative, but I've been pretty unlucky so far.
20,000.
Oh, why have you been so unlucky?
That's a good number.
What has been this?
Well, if it's 1 minute, then I guess it'd
Well,
be like 10,000, you know?
20,000 for
let's see here.
For 2 minutes, we'll go for 10,000, you know?
I mean, I've managed to do like 2 contracts, but I mean, they were pretty low end.
Contracts?
And just
For-
bounty hunting someone who's for various places, but they're generally pretty low end. Go catch this guy who's been causing trouble, or go get this back, take this from these pirates. Nothing major. I'm just, I don't know, trying to get my name out there a bit more.
Oh, I see. Well, if I can ask, what is your name? You have not said.
Enki. My name's Enki.
Inky. I see.
E-N-K-I.
Isn't that the one that got graffitied on about the gay man kissing and then you got rid of it?
I see. Okay.
What do you think, Marcus?
Well, we don't really have much in the way of bounty hunting in this area.
I know. It's not even what I'm mainly after. I'm just.
Here we go, the bottom
Well,
starts.
you look important. Do more people generally?
Not
look
really.
important?
Most people don't even know my name.
Oh no, I think you could
You said it's nice to meet you, but I don't know if you said your name as well.
I didn't. Sakoto, it's a pleasure to meet you.
You could try and ask for a little bit more, you know, before it's
20,000,
nice to meet you 2,000, so try and meet him in the middle. Try and meet him in the
I don't
middle,
know.
you know? Think maybe
I
like
just-
8,000 and see how he feels
A
about
lot of
that,
people
right?
might notice me, but they generally don't know who I am. And I even get mistaken for Aiden sometimes.
You do look a lot quite like my friend Aiden, yes. You know him.
He's only part Shadow! He's not even full Shadow.
It's a bit more complicated than that. But yes. You do look a lot like each other, though. He's just quite a bit shorter than you and isn't wearing torn-up cloak.
2,000 sounds great. 2,000 sounds really good.
Are you hearing that, or am I?
I was more focused on you, but it would not surprise me if they
I
were saying
heard
something weird.
But
What have you even put up?
I don't know. I talked to Aiden and was excited to meet another Shadow person, but he didn't even want to exchange notes about Shadowmancy or even really talk about it, saying you don't want to know, even though I actually really do. But
His situation is very complicated, and he was not always like that. It is an affliction. Something he is
I
not
wasn't
keen on.
always a Shadow person.
Yes, but he is perhaps not so excited about this new stage in his life as you are.
That's a good employee. He doesn't care about the game.
I study Shadowmancy a lot, so
Every time, just like,
I could have helped him, but it's fine.
No, he does not know you. He would need to trust you before he would want your help.
Like out of nowhere.
That's true.
What do you think? I'm
I
the
just,
PR guy. I'm not the fucking chief of
I don't
staff.
know. I don't really know how to make people for myself, and even after
Talk to people. You've already left an impression with me.
Because I got like
Well, thank you.
I was being
I'm a little bit shy. Well, sometimes I tend to blend into the environment a bit.
Are you just like a fan of line, or you just choose?
Not as difficult. Truth be told, I have also struggled with this for quite some time.
I think you had one break-in.
Oh.
We also them out.
I am also of the belief that having everyone know who you are not always the best thing.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
I'm probably going to
Don't
step
think
away from my cafe.
I just want people to know what I can
As a
do,
cafe,
what I can
it's
give.
trash
A lot of people tend to think that, you know, just
He doesn't know who
because
the whisperers
I'm
are.
polite and a bit shy, I don't know how to fight or defend myself. I mean, I held myself against Darkness' Jin in the tournament. Yeah, he still won by a referee vote, but I held my own. I know how to cast spells.
Some good folk that came in that from a gang from
Perhaps, but who are you beyond this?
a large portion of them were flaky motherfuckers.
Well,
My information about them
Most people
is
don't know that I can
flaky
fight.
people and they're
Most
not
people don't
together.
even know that I do security or work security anyways.
Rust buckets. I know all the local gangs and all that, and they're pretty prominent. you
Oh,
know?
well,
This
they're
is
They don't
why
need
I have be
to.
aware of that.
There's a lot of other things that define
Oh, yeah,
who I am
well,
as a
I've still
person.
never heard of
Oh, and
Whisper.
that the whisper
Perhaps you
is
should
racist
do a little bit of
because
searching.
some
Try to
fuck-
define what sort of a person you are.
Not racist. Okay, they're not racist.
Surely you're more than just a shadow person who knows how to do shadow
That
magics.
was just Nathaniel's fucking.
I'm sure.
I know a little bit of Pyromancy, and I picked up martial arts, you know, to help with the whole mage weak confused magic stereotype.
I'm just not intelligent enough to
I
recognize.
don't know about that, but
You know,
still,
they shot
this is all related to the same thing. Who are you outside of this?
Really? And you're
Yeah.
affiliated with them?
Where have you been?
Doesn't sound.
What have you done in your
You're
life?
affiliated with
It
them?
wasn't me.
Where'd you come
It
from?
wasn't me, and I'm not
Hey, dude,
affiliated
it
with
wasn't
them
you, so
anymore.
I don't care.
Well,
Got it.
I was a whisperer.
I left my hometown
You're a bit late on
to
this
study
one.
magic at Willowwood Academy, but Witherwood, sorry.
Yeah.
But
I've not heard of this academy
That
before.
was a
That's actually a real reason. That's
it's
pretty good, man.
way out there. Most people haven't heard of it. My friend Morath came from it as well, but she's not around often.
I see.
You miss them so much. It's just like.
I don't know. Shadowmancy is really what I base most of my skill set around. I mean, yeah, I know martial arts. I can do jobs.
It is something you are very passionate about.
No offense, but I don't know when and where I can start.
I want to be the best.
Insecure, I don't
Hmm.
know.
If anyone ever needs shadow studied, or needs... I'm learning shadow crafting. I mean, I know how to make things out of them. Only basic things, but I want to get better at it.
I see.
Legitimately. Plus, I'm supporting whatever family I
If
have.
there are shadow demons, or other shadow people, if there are anything like that, anything relating to the night, then I want people to know that, well, I can help with it. That if I don't know it, I can study it and figure it out.
Yeah, he's
See.
currently doing some like education.
Your passion for magic is very clear. You seem driven. I'm sure you will find work that befits the level of drive and passion you have for this.
This one is not yours then. Take it again.
I hope so.
I mean, what would happen if I added a wife into the mix?
Oh my god. This is not
It's just
good.
that, well,
Yeah, it seems the
I don't really know how
the
to
bar's a little brokey.
show that to people.
I think he might be in the future. I think he might be in the future.
Nah, I'm seeing it too.
Yeah,
How
because
to put
he
this?
might
Try to
be
take a sip from my drink for
further
the
than
third
us.
time and it gets whisked off to the fourth dimension. Like, holy shit.
But if
Do I get to pay? Is it like an NFT? Do I pay for the like viewing of my drink?
Both like insane.
In your case, I can't really say. I don't know how to share that sort of a passion with other people. I cannot practice magic. I was not born with that gift.
Go ahead,
Well,
take it again.
what
Swear
kind of
to
magic
God.
do you do?
If I don't get this sip, this
I
like,
can't. I've never been able to perform magic in my life. I was born without.
Just FYI, I sent Garg to look
Oh, there he goes.
for a small kobold
There he is.
box.
Hey, you can't be back here. Get.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm going to ask you not to do that again.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Sakoto. I love Sakoto so much. Sakoto is so real. Okay, 2 wraps and a
Well,
whiskey.
How do you fight then?
30,
Without revealing too much. I'm not trying to case you up or anything.
Well, I practice some amount of martial arts, but I am also a scion. I am able to manifest certain things with my mind.
Oh, psionics?
Yes.
I was looking into that, but I didn't get too far.
Yes. I am a scion.
So, what do you use? Like, by blades or telekinesis? Or do you attack the mind
I
directly?
have some skills in telekinesis, yes.
Take care, Marcus.
I also do some other things related to the mind, though would rather not talk about it too much.
Only just me and him.
See, told
People
you.
tend to get a bit
Last time it's 1-6
anxious.
on the poster.
Well,
Couldn't it be done already? Yeah.
I'm guessing it comes in useful while you're on security then.
You want to go take it down?
Yeah,
Sometimes.
I can take it down
Not all the
for
time,
you.
though.
Thank you.
Do you want it ripped
Just
or do you want it
be
like
told.
in
Most
one
days,
piece?
I don't have to use my powers at all. If I'm having to, it usually means something has gone wrong, and is not always the best. It's always a good day when I don't ever have to use my powers.
Well, we have to import trees for certain activities, but you know, synthetic paper is also a thing. Though it's
Do you
mostly
reckon you could
plastic.
use your powers to get Bomb to stop talking so much shit?
Who? Sorry?
Bomb, tiger person, one metal arm, antagonizes people a lot.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, yes.
Ammonia and
Probably not. I would rather not ever control someone else's mind. That is... That...
You know, thanks for reminding me.
It just sounds very wrong
I
to me.
understand. I don't mean control, but, well, also suggest, how do I word it? Pacify. Not straight up tell him what to do. Maybe just say, hey, maybe this is a bad idea.
I don't think I need powers to do that. Just talk to him. Try to convince him.
He's spilling all your beans, bro. He's spilling all your beans.
No luck.
You know I have a million of you, right?
Maybe it just needs more time. Some people are very stubborn to change.
I like this one though. This one's kind
Yeah,
of fun.
well, he's stubborn to it.
They're all fun. They're all people. Unlike
He could die and he'd still believe in it.
income
In
bracket.
fact,
These guys are slummers I pulled off the street.
he actually really wants to
They
pick
go
a
home
fight
here,
with
so
those guys.
that's why we hire them. Because if they fuck up here, then they have to go home.
Well, maybe you should warn him. Tell him that's a terrible idea. They are trained and well paid.
I did.
I don't know what you would call them. And I'm pretty sure picking a fight with them out of the nowhere, without some sort of provocation, would be very illegal.
Yeah, well, he doesn't really care about honestly, he's pretty selfish. He even said that if I was getting in his way, well, he'd fight me. I mean, he's my friend, he trained me in the basics of how to fight, but I'm just scared one day he'll pick a fight with the wrong person and, well, he's not gonna get back up. But he says if I die doing that, then it's worth it. I'll die to prove my point.
Bayonet is crazy sometimes.
Well, it is difficult for me to say. I don't know him very well. Only got to break up fights a couple of times. Truth be told, I don't know how to convince him. I can only give you suggestions based on what I have experienced, which, truth be told, isn't really all that much. My job is to keep people safe and from hurting one another, getting into fights. If he decides he wants to, I would say this fits what I have seen.
Yay, got more help.
That sounds like something that we can't really fix. That sounds like something he has to want to fix.
You for the screener. I appreciate it.
Doesn't want to.
I'm gonna wait until I get my health packs, but other than that.
And I do not know what to do. Someone has to be willing to change.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know.
Goodness knows, I have someone very close to me who knows that if one is not willing to change or see things in a different way, then they never will.
What the fuck am I talking about? The thing.
You have to show them, and they have to be willing to admit, perhaps, there is some,
Thank you.
lessness, right word is, I can't think of the right word for this, the way that they are seeing things is not quite as it seems.
Yeah.
Or is not the same as reality.
I gotta say, that guy kinda sucked ass.
And in his case, that might be him actually getting in trouble for once. Most of the time he gets told off. Said, hey, don't do that again. And then he does it again. You tell him, don't do that again.
Do you know who that is?
That just keeps happening.
Fox-looking guy with a suit.
I don't even know if being violent would work against him.
I'm not talking about being violent. I'm saying that he needs to get into trouble for his actions. Be shown that there are consequences.
He's awful. He just talked in his like
I'm sure he has been already though.
Do
you want a glass or a bottle?
Well, some people are a bit dense too. And sometimes it takes more than once. But so long as you are patient with them. What's wrong with his tongue?
He's as dense as tungsten. The metal.
Oh.
It's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you I think Lucky knows her.
Regardless. I don't really know what to tell you to do.
Who do I know?
He has to be willing to change, and if you are his friend, you will have to be very patient with him. Stubborn people need a lot of patience.
Yeah, she wanted to pet Vice, and Vice responded with, "I'm a corporal, I don't like him."
Vice is the fox guy, by the way.
I just hope I don't see him dead in a gutter one day. I mean,
Me too.
it's just
That would be regrettable.
It's dragging all across the floor.
actually. Wow.
He's really fitting all the stereotypes.
Yeah, I mean, I could have asked them directly. Who are Foxtech exactly? I see them around a lot, but...
Very large corporation. They sell, things that you would find in an army. Guns and weapons, big vehicles, armor.
I don't think you want to be there.
And they also have, synthetics and mercenaries that they will pay out to go and work for you if you have the money.
Or I'm vomiting.
That's kind of what I need.
Okay, you don't need to make my voice sound like that, because
I do not wish to poison your thoughts against them. But I have some personal beliefs about them that are not as
okay.
I guess a burger.
Borgor, one Borgor.
Well,
not so nice.
Thank you, Miss
I think a lot of people sort of agree with that, but tolerate their presence, but I don't really know them, so I can't really speak on how I feel about them.
I think it is always wise to form your own opinions on things. Even if you are told something by someone else, they have their own way of seeing things. It is always good to verify and try to make certain you have a bigger picture.
Yelled about the situation we've been talking and going through. Remember that? That was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, that I was.
Maybe I'll go ask them. I mean,
It was me.
they don't bite, do they?
Yeah, it was you.
Don't worry about it.
Not literally,
Hello, it's me, the cookie delivery person.
but just be careful. They are a very big corporation.
Is that it? Oh.
I'm surprised people even let them down there with them being corporates, but I guess they've been...
We can't exactly push them out. They have every right to wander around as they please, as long as they do not cause trouble.
Fair enough, then. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a look and see how they're like. Thank you for the talk, Koto.
Sakoto.
Oh, Sakoto, sorry.
I tend to make a lot of women and men happy with my cooking.
Amen, amen, amen.
I was wondering where that
Hey now, calm down.
Calm down.
Eat your sandwich first. Eat your sandwich.
I know, I've been busy.
Cookies later. Give me the box. Give me the box.
I'm a working mother. It's hard. Leave me alone.
No problem.
I hope you've been doing alright, Sakoto.
I have been. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Try and stay safe.
I do still try to, stop by here.
Sakoto, why are you yelling at a customer for trying to grab a cup?
I'm sorry?
He's complaining that you yelled at him for grabbing a cup.
Literally is pulling the order at him she's saying just because.
I did not raise my voice. I calmly asked him not to teleport around the bar.
I don't think he was teleporting. Is he even capable of teleporting?
Yes, I saw it. with my own eyes. If Umski-san wishes to believe him and discipline me, then he may.
Believe what?
Hello.
There's the bad woman, Hamsky. She yelled at me. Don't worry about it. I'm in the
Would say
maze.
that I did not raise my voice, but if he wishes to see it this way.
It's fine. She just gave me a screen talking about that I would tell you, but I'm more concerned about the cups in the bar. They're What are you doing?
Umski-san, why are you?
Wait, what
why
the
are
fuck,
you doing?
you stupid asshole? Oh my god, what the?
Why are you messing with
Bro,
his
I'm
style?
not. I don't know.
He's
He
got
seems like a Karen. He's just constantly
Karen?
like cups dirty spots on the water on the
Karen?
cup water
You.
spots.
I thought. Wait, his name is Karen? I thought.
No, God.
Karen,
No, it's not. It's not. It's Vice. Anyway, I wanted to tell
I
you
thought.
that because I thought it would impact your business not having more than one cup.
it does impact my business. Thank you.
Did you just fucking pet me?
Yeah.
That's very rude, Umski-san. You should apologize.
He was disguised. He was wearing my outfit
Using the
earlier,
taxes.
holding a sign that was like said, "I'm homeless. Give me spare change."
Proof? A source?
Hamsky, you two are already dressing the same.
Yeah, look at him. He's stealing my fit. Black pants, white shirt, black. Maybe he changed a few things, but look at him. It's pretty much identical to me.
Hamsky, I can't believe you stole one of his shirts.
I mean, I know he likes me, but like, come on.
Do you know what I'm
guys.
thinking?
You could just say it. Look, buddy.
Umski-san, don't do that.
Amigo.
I'm sorry.
Amigo.
Umski-san, I'm not going to let you do that.
I'm just trying to help your
Stop
business
it.
flourish. Because
Stop
if
it.
you don't make money, you don't pay your taxes, then I suffer. We don't want that. You don't want
Stop
me to
thinking
suffer.
about it.
So,
Stop
let's
it!
fix the cup
Oh my
issue.
gosh,
Let's fix the
what's
cup
wrong
issue
with you today?
together,
I'm controlling myself. Okay, I could feel my. Phantom sense. When you lose your leg, you feel your leg.
Hamsky,
I
what
feel
the
my
fuck
arms
is
coming
goblin
up.
mode?
Huh?
Huh?
Goblin mode.
What? Goblin mode. Oh, just before you do anything rash, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this, just so everyone sees it. There's a badge
What is
there, so if he does anything.
Do you know how Sonichi forms his chi arms? Because I feel like I could do it right now. There's phantom sense.
We can
I
get out of the
picture a
way so
hand.
people
We're
can
gonna
enter.
make a great team, Hamsky.
Are you?
Real good
What are you?
team. What are you doing?
Thank you for the practice. I don't know. I've been wanting to do that in here for just one of these. Pop. I've got your arm. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
He kicked me earlier.
Black hair.
Right in the face.
Red eyes.
No, I did not. There's no proof of that anywhere.
Because you took me to the closet. I thought you were gonna make out with me. And
You're
then you just
very
fucking,
lucky.
I did not. Why would I?
No, you're
Why
very
would I take
lucky.
you
He
to
was
a
thinking a
closet?
lot more. Stop it.
Oh, yeah. That's why I have like security guards on every end of the block.
I can't do some of the things I was thinking.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
I don't even know how you would.
No.
he's a
He's
really
not even
good-
that short.
Is he calling me
Oh.
short?
No.
No, they're
Just.
they know the sorts of. We're very close. They know the sorts of things that I think about when I'm in a stressful situation.
Is he like all there? What's going on here?
Mostly.
Well, I'm gonna let you go so you can fix the cup issue and do the other things you do during the day, which I don't know. Maybe like get the cardboard sign or whatever. But anyhow, you take great.
That's not offensive.
That's for you to determine.
Yeah, for you to determine as a person, as an individual. You're right, Hamsky. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should go.
I'm gonna go handle this. You handle that.
Don't leave.
Hey, are you guys are digging through the trash? Is everything okay? You lose something?
We're recyclers. We do recycling. You understand that with times being
Sure.
how they are, it's important that we're not wasting. Don't worry.
Don't worry, he's
very
gonna go.
professional.
Okay.
Look at us.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay, well I gotta go check on street two.
You're the one who normally stops us, bro.
What kind of problem? They're just asking us what we're doing.
Man, these slummers, dude. They're all
That's
good
the
except for
problem.
them.
You're not a cop, right?
No, I am not a police.
Okay,
Just Craigie, I think he missed.
I don't think cops care if we're digging through the trash.
I think he just missed
right?
breakfast.
Oh, you would be surprised.
It depends on the cop.
It really depends. Some of them get very upset about
value,
it.
even if it's been thrown out by rich people. Because if you start digging through the trash, then you're no longer incentivized to work for things that is this whole big stupid thing.
I don't think he has like. I don't think he wants
I don't know anything about any of that, but if you two are hungry and need food, we've got food inside. We don't mind.
Maybe I should get him some eggs for
Hey, Aiden.
Maybe if you didn't leave our
And if you need to sell something, there's a pawn shop just across the street.
It's been a
Yes. All right, wonderful. I think we can figure something out. We've actually told people here before once. What do you think?
Yeah, okay, let's go over there
You
then.
both have a place that you're staying?
Yeah, we're staying at a space station right now.
Space station?
Very nice, very clean.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
Yeah,
Fancy that.
was some crazy lady here. What was it? I don't remember. But they had like this. They were like this dog, but like they looked kind of like they were from New Egypt with the big golden thing. And they're like, "You want to work on a space station?" I'm like, first of all, what do I look like to you? Second of all, yes, it pays really well, and they're nice, and we don't get mugged all the time.
You don't have to
really good.
explain all this to me. If you need food, though, we have food inside. It's not the best, but it's enough.
We don't want to bankrupt
Come on.
the entire day at the meat rack trying to buy a single egg.
Yeah, that's fair.
And for the record, I will get the money back as soon as I get better at
This has been a bit.
Because they don't.
Hey,
How you been?
I'm gonna open the door, so watch out.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, pretty good. Going to have to hunt down the Sakoto too, but
Well.
Say for what? At least originally.
Hippos? Balls
Favorite
in
pet?
holes?
Soup? Okay. Weird.
Oh, they're in.
Maybe Charles knows what this game is.
Okay, I got this.
Yeah, no, I understand. I know what a sausage roll is. Yeah, I know what a sausage roll is. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I sent you a picture, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this picture.
Well. Oh gosh. Hey.
My friend may be done so I can point out the good spots to them.
Sure.
Not around here, but other places. If they are scavengers, then it's hard lifestyle. Sakoto and Dax, you are both doing well.
We're doing alright. Been a nice week. It's a bit, worried about some stuff last night, but from everything I hear, it all went quite well. Nothing to worry about.
Listen, help that went well, and I say not all help is needed.
Can't talk about it, you know.
Oh, I see. Upstairs stuff.
Yeah.
Bigger stuff.
That stuff, yeah.
Did I say something wrong?
Sorry?
Good to hear things went well, though.
I thought you guys were trying to track down the sausage roll.
It's just been a nice week.
It's been a calm week for Wake Piggy as well. Not a whole lot happening.
Glad to hear it.
The only bit of excitement this week was went to BO9 and there was some danger there again. But I mostly stayed out of it. and watch some people who can protect themselves. Nothing really came of it.
As long as you're being careful. I hate to hear something happened to you while you were there.
I try to be. I normally try to stay out of such things, but I try to help protect that place since I want it to thrive. It is rare that there is a place where it's very welcoming to sit like here. That place is partially built up by cities.
What?
It's very special.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Vincent, why do you have a giant rat? That is a wild animal, Vincent.
There's Pokemon that run around here, don't act like it's here.
Most of the Pokemon are not wild animals, they're people's pets. Aiden-san, we have a giant rat problem. I need you to come to the first street immediately. I'm very sorry.
On my way.
Apparently, it's Hamsky's gift.
I really hope this isn't my fault for making all those rat spawning jokes.
Hopefully not. My concern is that that thing is going to attack you or anyone else the moment you put it down, or it wiggles free.
It's a very large rat.
Yeah. Aiden, what do we do with this?
Yeah. It would probably be better if...
Actually, there's a thresher outside the fucking wall out there. You could probably just pass it through.
Why are you holding the giant rat?
I'll come back to see if I need any help. You know what?
A wild rat? No, that's not a gift. That's kind of messed up.
Okay, hey, move! Don't walk over me! What the fuck? Get out of here! Shoot! Shoot, big tall man! Anyways, here, let me have the rat. There you go. We'll go this way.
That's a big rat.
It better be put down? What's happening?
Well, maybe. We'll see. Hey, look, this chief of security said that I should get him a chicken, and I couldn't find a chicken, so I got him a rat. So I brought it here. I'm just following orders. I was told to get a chicken. I couldn't find a chicken.
Who told you to get a chicken?
That man right where the oh, of course he fucking runs off. You son of a bitch. It was the guy who's the scab security guard, chief of security. Red eyes.
No idea who you're talking about.
Oh come on, he's always around. Not Sean. What's his name? Fucking.
No, he bailed. Like he.
I know he bailed. I know he bailed. He ran.
He literally bailed that way.
What's his name? Fucking what's his name, Maury? Yeah, don't leave me too.
You mean Yarrick?
Yarrick, there you go. Fucking hell.
Fucking Jesus.
Yarrick, chief of security.
Chief of security for the scabs?
No, he is a scout. He's a chief of security here, to my knowledge. That's what he says anyway.
No, he's not. He's never been.
He's never been?
No.
Oh,
he says
me.
that.
Wait, he has never been chief of security? I swear to God. I swear to whatever God's above.
It is myself and Aiden-san.
Is Yarrick?
Thank you, Aiden-san.
Yarrick has never been chief of security?
No, not even once.
So I've been under the wrong impression for years?
Yes, it's us too.
The amount of shit that I've talked to him about? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, he does this all the time.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come on, Zeri. Watch where you're going.
Okay.
Oh.
I need to fucking respect you. You're a security member in the waterfront. If I hear
I'm currently
that there's
dealing
a
with something else
goddamn
right now.
gift,
Yeah,
He's trying to make sure you don't bankrupt the meat rack by buying a
You aren't
single
chief of
egg.
security, Yarek. I swear. He is.
yes.
He is?
What?
So
Go
he
on.
is chief of
When
security.
did that happen?
No. I thought you asked if he was security. No, he is security.
You already said it.
Yep.
Have you ever been chief of security?
No, he
I was
has
gonna
not.
shake his hand. Go on. I feel like I.
You have no say in this.
Yes, I do. As your
Hello,
boss.
Shinza.
I am the chief of security, according
Hello.
to Emsky.
No, you're not.
Oh, this place is so fucked up.
Vice literally came up to me, blew on my stomach last week, dressed up as me this week, and he's like, "This place is so fucked up."
Dressed up as you. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
I'm
an
like,
illustration.
I need to respect you. I'm starting to lose the fear.
No.
You know?
It's still
And I'm gonna
here.
do something
That's
stupid.
probably what he wants.
No, I
It's
literally
in the
just
street.
sent it. I just sent it out.
Oh, isn't like just.
Just now,
What?
not even 30 seconds ago.
He's manipulating me
I
and
just
thinking
came
that
from
he's
the
our
street,
friend
it
or
was
something by goofing around.
I think I'm high. Hang on, I'm gonna go check.
I don't know. Either way, he brought a giant rat to you. Or was going to, anyways. It's been handled, thanks to Aiden-san.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking like a...
Killed it?
I sent it to Orlando Saka.
Oh. Why would you send it? Oh, yeah.
That's like dumping
next to
our
the forest
trash
there.
in another city.
Oh.
Well, no,
There's
I
a-
just sent
It's
the animals to the
okay.
forest there.
But do we know what Zafira rats have? Like the diseases and everything?
This was a big rat, like, it was as big as almost
It's
my
okay,
Sakoto.
it's okay. Orlando Saga has been having it too good for too long.
He was having to, like, hold it like this.
Please don't tell me there's another one.
Rat, but there was a rat. It's just been killed though because Toronto ran it over. I think it's been killed. Apparently they can hear screaming.
Yeah, there he is with the
But I
car.
Yeah.
They're driving. We should get out of the road.
Okay, I can stop this. I can stop this.
Apparently,
If you get ran over and killed, that's on you. We give you a warning.
Yarek-san, please get out of the way of his car.
I'll stop the
Sushi
car.
squad, but incinerated a rat in the middle of the street.
Besides, look at that thing. I can sneeze on it and it will like fall apart.
Alright,
Good. Nah, this car's a lot more resilient. It got stepped on twice by Vex
I
yesterday.
just kind of like lit the middle of the street.
Yesterday.
It's already shaping up to be a day. I'm going to go check on things in the second street. Oh, if you need anything. Watch out, watch out.
You gotta fix the horn on that thing.
Maybe just a little.
Well,
I don't think it'll help.
Whoa.
You did not see how long your sword was. You were just like, I'm gonna pull it out, and it was like.
Please be careful with your weapons. Thank you. Please don't kill people in the streets. That's my problem. That happens, and I don't want that to happen. Yeah. I wish, Iris. I really wish. What the heck is going on here?
Be careful with the car.
I'm turning on the air conditioning.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
Fucking run over my frame. Going forward and backwards on the street, so yeah.
Yeah. Toronto-san!
Yeah?
You're going to drive?
We're
on the road!
Yeah, no, you're blocking the entire street.
I'm done. This fucking road's a hazard.
What? Why are you punching people?
It's from taking a lot of blows to the fucking head. Trust me.
Exactly.
We not punch their car? Whoever it was, I don't know. They haven't said.
Tell him not to run over my friend. Who the fuck are you? I want to get a drink before I start
One of the heads of security, and don't stand in the street. You asked. Don't be a jerk.
Don't fucking mouth off to our security.
Very insincere of me. I'm sorry.
Let's go. Let's go, Blue.
I don't speak your dialect.
Of course.
Funny What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Every time someone gets told off, they pull out their powers.
Or you're also making yourself. You don't understand what I'm saying.
Your eyes just glowed because you were angry. What the?
In that aspect.
Don't mind me.
I'm minding everything.
Come on.
That's a heavy bolt gun.
That's a ballista.
That is stupidly big.
That's an entire breaching weapon for.
That guy with the blue fire, it's a rat that got run over by Toronto's car. He cremated the fuck out of it.
Ah, that's the smell.
Also, I wouldn't stand in the street. Yeah.
Tight spot. Grabbing food.
Right.
It's like I want to help try and keep things not a fucking clusterfuck, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with it.
Ate him. That's
I know. It's fine. It's my job to deal with it.
No, I know. I tell you,
I wouldn't be surprised if
I ponder applying for security, but at the same time, it's like I just have flashbacks to working at the Lotus.
You have children to look after.
He involuntarily killed someone.
Take the time that you have here to relax. Not have to worry. That way you can spend time worrying about your children. Other than the, how you say, knuckleheads around here. Maybe that guy finally got his snack.
I shouldn't do it. I'm a doctor. I shouldn't do it.
Some shit happened last week.
Crazy doctor.
What is that supposed to mean?
Fucking no, don't do that.
I think
is he
was
dead?
knocked out of his stupor. No, he's alive.
Oh, okay, good. That's really all I care.
Are people not listening today?
When do people ever
There seems to be something in the air today. People being a little crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna go pull Vice into a corner because he's also being crazy, and I honestly don't think that's good for the watershed. So
He is poorly representing this company he works for. Oh, Nixon!
You're rocking out with people next.
It's street protection.
Oh, we're just walking out of the garage. Actually, did people fighting upstairs? I want to see.
Baby, sorry to bother you. Whoa! I didn't shoot my guitar, you know.
Big guy.
Let's see what's up with the gym today.
That was a wonderful time.
You're in the midst of a celebrity. We have a rail jumper. No, you're not in the midst of.
Why is there a dog on his hind legs behind you?
Yeah, I'm trying to address that.
AMC, this one says, where are the rules of no rail jumping? Here's the rules.
Don't jump off the rails because people get hurt.
They're not wearing
Normal
any
people get
clothes,
hurt
and
when they
it's
fall
concerning.
off the rails.
Yeah,
They'll
please
follow you. If you can't get hurt, they'll follow you.
Please
If you
don't do
land
that.
on someone, someone will get hurt, like that fucking ugly dog.
Rude.
Fourth dimensional stick.
standing on
rules
his hind
should be
Though it was
stated
nude,
somewhere
it's a little weird.
Well, it's rules on our. If I jump off that ledge, I'm gonna break my leg. That's the rule.
Well, but how am I supposed to know that rule?
Because Do you touch a hot stove?
Different species have different expectations of danger.
Maybe we should just put up a sign.
They're just fine.
We here usually we try to avoid things falling from the sky and landing on us, or
it is
jumping down
dangerous.
and breaking their legs, because
Could
multiple
accidentally fall
times
on
we've
someone.
had people crawling through the street because they jumped off, because they see someone else jump off and they go for it.
Yeah, I almost got killed.
understand.
Someone almost landed on me. Very big person.
It's not like you.
Yeah, that's a
Maybe
bit.
you should write
get a
these
warning.
rules out so everybody can read them.
They have a point. We
Before
should probably put up a sign.
I don't know where the hell we would put that. Like, I don't think we're ever gonna.
I'll handle this. You deal with whatever they're talking about.
Who would me inform about these rules if you weren't here to tell me about them?
Almost everything.
Well, truth be told, it should be common sense that you should not be jumping off of things.
I've seen many people do it.
And then you should tell them
here
not to do that.
Oh, I've been going here for many months, and I've seen dozens of people.
I don't know.
This is why we say they shouldn't jump off because people follow.
We should just put up a sign. Be done with it.
I don't know where to put it where everyone.
Just, please, on the wall. Right next to it.
Is there anything
Oh.
like important on the TV screen over there? Of course, no. Nobody looks up. Never mind. Or read signs.
You just put a sign up.
Well,
Regardless,
I'm
it's
just
fine.
doing
Just
it
don't do it again.
Because others did it before, and I never landed on somebody.
And that's that's great. I'm glad that you have not killed anybody by landing on them. I'm going to ask you very firmly, please do not do it again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is just a gentle warning. You're not in trouble, but generally this is for everyone's safety and so that people don't follow. Like you're saying, you saw people doing it, so you thought it was okay. That's another reason.
Could I let people know that they shouldn't do it?
Please do.
Should I do it when they do it, or should I just do it randomly?
Preferably both, honestly. If you see someone doing it, let them know that they need to be careful and should not be doing that.
Alright. Please don't jump off the railing.
Yes.
Hemsky.
Please don't jump off the railing.
I appreciate it. If you do see someone jumping off, just tell them that.
Okay. Oh well.
This is going to backfire so hard. Yeah, they're going to go around telling everyone.
I guess then at least everybody will be able to.
What the heck is that?
I heard somebody call it a bolt gun.
I needed to work on it.
Can you please put your gun away?
It's going to the pawn shop. I can't put this
Okay.
on my back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, in his defense, yeah, it is a bit.
I'm going to walk with them, make sure that nobody gives them trouble.
What do you mean?
I refuse
They just work at the pawn shop. They're fine.
Wait, can you touch it and then go? Sakoto said I should put this gun away on my back. I can't carry this on my
I
back. This is
didn't
going back
ask
to the
you
pawn
where
shop.
to put it, I simply asked you to put it away.
I'm putting it in the pawn shop.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm walking with you, to make sure that no one,
If I point it, I can't carry it.
anyone who gets upset or scared because you are walking around with a massive gun.
I think they'd be more confused. Honestly, I'm confused.
Confused, scared, doesn't matter.
I
Hi, that's why I'm walking with them.
Just that weapon is
I'm asking them to put it away somewhere, rather than wandering around the streets with it.
I was working on it in the garage, so.
Vigilante.
Hey,
Charles.
Sakoto.
Right, Vic,
Why
just
you
be like,
saying
just be like,
just say vigilante.
I
know
you have
something for it, Charles, but you got something in there that can get herpes off of a shield. What?
Hey, if he hits us for being stupid,
Glitter.
police brutality.
I just need to.
Soap?
take it to Toronto, or
soap water.
Take it to Toronto and you can pressure blast it. It's just kind of.
That might work. I tried scrubbing it already and it just does not want to come off.
I'm going to use soap.
Did a dog really drive him that far to bed?
Yeah, no, I tried that too. And like I thought I got most of it, and then I held it to the light and they're still sparkling.
No, that wasn't a dog, that was a rat.
It was definitely a rat.
That's why you shouldn't put glitter on it.
Vic kept saying it was a dog, though.
I didn't.
Oh wait.
Usually it's
Did you?
never that people put glitter on things.
Happened on that mission we went on.
Right.
I blame Kiki. She decided to plant her giant sparkly hands on my. Anyway.
It might be a magical thing, not actual glitter. I'd give it some time. It might be like that for a little bit.
Wait for the spill to wear off.
I just didn't know if there was like, a glitter be gone or something.
I've never heard of anything quite like that.
Me neither, other than dispel.
If it is magic, maybe you could potentially try to find a mage who can cast something like that to dispel the magic.
But like not all of it, so I don't know.
Might just need to scrub a bit harder.
Are you sure?
I guess.
For sure, if you're a trash bag, give me this face.
Make my bathtub look all glittery then. You never truly get rid of it. Just,
Are you sure?
it just goes somewhere else.
So I have heard.
Wait.
Next time you get in an Aegis transport ship, there might be
Glitter on one of the seats? Yeah.
Every single time I've ever been around him, he's always just been like.
Just watch out so you don't get your ass off.
Whoa, what the heck?
Where is he? Where's Omni-Man?
You and your goddamn phone, dude. Be blaring shit.
Are you okay?
No.
None of us are okay.
Are you sure?
Sakoto, I severely apologize, but most of everyone drank the stupid juice today.
I can tell. My head hurts already.
By having... Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a lot of people. They're, might go find somewhere quiet to sit for a bit. Take a break eventually.
Maybe.
I'd offer the shop, but the walls are a little water damaged. I think sound goes through them pretty
Oh, it's not sound.
alarmingly well. Oh, you people. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm going to head back to the second street. Keep an eye on things.
Alright. Be safe.
Oh, thank you.
If we wait enough, he will brainwash for enough.
We still needed this today. Thank you all. It was good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. It's because he has a car? I think it's perfectly legal to drive a car here. It's not legal. Hey, if you're well behaved, we'll go from the car.
I don't know about
You know what? If it comes down that fucking
Walked them over to the pawn shop just fine and put their things away.
By the way, they're not allowed to jump over the railing.
pick up a gun.
Yes, I can. That's a weird
People said that. It's time for us to go. Okay, unless you want to stay.
In the end, I'm not big boss, so it wouldn't be my choice.
So you don't hurt yourself or other people.
Jump off high places in
If you're
Temple.
feeling that gung ho, you can go check him out at the Sink or Swim.
You did.
I'll be there when.
This technology specifically is very specific and very delicate. And I've tried using consumer grade parts from here and it fries itself almost every time.
For the information.
Sure thing.
Only people I could think of that might be able to help also don't tend to help the general public. And I don't
Looks like
feel
they're
like
fighting.
trying to convince an angry elven lady with a gun to help someone that's something that's not a gun.
I see. I'll do my research.
The lady who helps run the non-profit church that I'm technically a part of is a crazy scarred up elven lady with a gun. She worships a gun. She is weird.
Well, with all due respect, it seems like most of the folks around here are both a little crazy and have a lot of guns.
It took me months to get her to make me a non-lethal gun.
For a podcast listening, but I mean,
You should go to the AO9. People would love you.
Yes.
I see.
She called it infected.
Of course, there's 2 more members, known as Johnny and Valentine, which
It takes a lot of different folks to make a community, I suppose.
We're
mentioning it.
Can you take flavor sticks?
You or someone else? I was looking at the rabbit.
Right.
Yeah.
They're lifting.
You can take flavor sticks, but you can see everything.
That sounds violent. That sounds violent. What is...
Why are they not? Why are they punching the sword? Or why are they trying to block his punches with a sword?
So you're gonna have to focus.
people have been telling me I should go.
Not let him
You
through
just
your
had
guard.
to just.
Seems couldn't be dangerous for the general public. Keep it going, Scotty!
Especially when he was emitting electricity. Is that a good idea?
I told him that his radiation emissions were a bit high for the environment, but he said that he was confident. He knows himself, I suppose, more than I do.
Question after you're done with this.
Oh, he's confident.
Yeah. I didn't realize that she was walking away. He's very over enthusiastic.
I guess it might be a far-fetched question, but are you also a fighter? It seems like most people here seem to fight.
Not so much, Mason. Fun to watch. I'm a Weaver, actually.
Spectator then. Oh, understood. Makes sense. It's entertaining.
Can you, not do that?
He did that himself. I was gonna take it down. Are they... did someone fall?
Yeah.
Someone need help. Wait.
Hold on. Yeah. Someone was blocking the pathway.
Yeah. They were kind of yelled at. There's sort of a path now.
Cluster of a day.
Yeah.
It seems. Are you sure? No, man, I'm not okay. My fucking knees kill me. And an admin came behind me and slapped me on my ass twice.
Try not to jump and... ma'am, please don't block the walkway.
It was only for a moment because he was being a little shit. Oh my god.
Let this man through.
Yes, Sakoto, we won't be mean or do anything stupid.
I can't stop you from doing stupid things, but I can at least ask you to not get yourself killed.
You're part of the security, right?
I am, yes.
Need a darn T-shirt that says so or something. It's hard to tell you guys from anybody else running around out here.
It's something we've discussed. Sorry about that. There's something wrong.
Nah, look, I'll make sure my guys try to not be so rowdy, but, you know, it's
Your
hard to tell
guys?
when everybody's yelling at you who's... We're part of a crew here. Stormbringers.
Gang, got it. Yeah, if you can keep yourselves in check. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go make sure he's killing all the ladies right here.
I also taught some small people to not jump off tables.
A little bit unhinged.
It seemed appropriate since their size was quite...
They might not have much of a
And they
choice
were-
there. They're too small to get down normally.
I think they would die if they jumped
There's
on
no
the table.
stairs.
They were about this size.
Maybe.
Like action figures.
I don't know. Maybe. It's a little bit harder. There's no other way for them to get down but other than climbing and jumping
I do
down.
not know how they got that small though.
Some people are just
Since they're
born
humans.
that way. Oh, maybe they're cursed? I don't know.
I do not think humans are born that way.
Most of us are not. Don't know which eye to look at.
You're a human?
Yes. Yeah? I'm very
Oh,
human.
I thought you were something else.
Yes, I am human.
Man, you fucking ruined it, man. What the fuck, man?
You just feel different.
Actually, I'm killing myself. No, I'm not.
Maybe.
You also look different.
I have looked like this most of my life. Hey!
Neil's trying to take away the funny.
Excuse me.
Are you? No! No! This is not.
What is? Did somebody just jump off
Excuse
the
me.
railing? You shouldn't jump off the railing either.
Sir! Sir! Hey, please be careful. I'd like to not have to have you admitted to the clinic because you've broken your legs, okay?
I have reinforced tendons. I'm able to survive a fall. What?
That's fine. I don't care. If you fall on somebody else, you might kill them.
Leon, please. Leon!
Please toss it up there for.
What
Is this?
Just toss it up there. Just put it up on the roof.
Leon, don't do this. Leon, motherfucker. I want. Can I have that back, please?
Yes, please, watch your step.
What the hell even is that? What's that even about?
It's a picture, I guess. I don't know. Can you please behave yourselves, not act like children? Do not! Can you
He just
please
sort of
carefully
slouched
get
down.
down?
I apologize. I apologize for my gang members.
Your gang? Oh, are you? Oh, you're in the gang too. Oh gosh.
They are quite rowdy and say things they don't mean.
Yeah. Well, you and your friends need to be very careful because if this keeps up, we have had to ban entire gangs from here before. You all reflect upon each other. I would warn them of this. Their actions
all right.
reflect across the entire group.
I see. Well, they don't really listen to me because they think I'm stupid.
Well, not much I can do about that. That sounds like a terrible gang to be a part of.
Oh, well, they give me food, so it's fine.
Okay. Well, feel free to go wherever you need to. I'm happy.
You too.
Can't believe the number of people I'm having to warn not to jump down today. Almost landing on people.
Is that why you were up on the thing?
Well, they were messing with their friend and throwing things up and onto the billboard surface over there. So, was trying to help him get it back because they're just sort of bullying their friend. Or gangmate? I don't know how this works.
Hopefully, they stop causing.
I'm sad. Nyx was playing music, I was enjoying it, and then people had to go and ruin it.
Yeah, unfortunately, days like that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Day to day fighting for now.
No, I know, it sucks. Don't get to hear him play all that often.
Well, sometimes when I come over here, so I can see Winterhead and talk about some things and ask advice on modeling gigs, by the way. This is one of my modeling outfits as well.
Oh, hi.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right, actually.
It's just been a bit crazy here today. People being stupid, acting like children, you know.
2 days out of the week, because technically I still have
I see.
How is things? Just being rowdy. I don't want to get into it. How are things in the gym today? I saw Bouchon fighting someone with a sword, but they were trying to block his fist with the sword, and he was just punching the sword, which seems like a really bad idea. Punching a sword?
It's a wooden sword.
Yeah, but see, if you're actually trying to practice, why would you punch the sword? Because in a real fight, it would not be made of wood normally, right?
You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to kind of like,
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
There is
quite literally what he's preparing.
There are ways to counter a sword hand to hand, but
Oh, no, it just seems, you know, punching the sword, you know, you're just going to, you know, split your hand open.
Yeah, just
maybe he's answering.
Yeah. Most likely, you punch someone with a sword, they go like this. Most of the time, it'll go and just go.
Yeah.
Because I gotta wait.
Yeah.
At the very least, he was doing a good job of getting in close to them and denying them their range and their range of motion with the sword.
Yep.
Yeah, because when it comes to swords, especially with long swords like that, because this is the range they want to do a full attack. Their body's more open.
It has happened before, not only to disastrous consequence. Sometimes it's needed though.
At the very least,
really into their fights.
although I'm wondering who this is. I've never seen them around before.
By the way,
strange headgear.
trying to sell us
unusual
signs.
This morning, all confused.
They have been on this since the start of the.
Their outfit is
Yeah, you nod your fucking head. You fucking don't worry about it. By the way, the
something.
are coming in real good.
I like the hologram. That reminds me of Sonatos.
No,
Of who?
all the pieces out of my.
Friend of mine, the synthetic with the hood and the gluey face mask, hologram face that looks like a circle.
Oh, yes. I remember.
You can see down there. It's coming out of more of my
It
structure
reminds me
than
of
my
them,
joints.
but like blue instead of red.
Okay, that was a little bit was coming out of your head too.
Truth be told, I'm hoping if they're going to fight soon, hoping he plays a bit. Listening earlier, enjoy his music.
It's nice, I think.
Rare for me to get to hear.
Oh, this is the part where they play rock paper scissors.
Oh.
What? In public?
It is like a standoff.
Oh yeah, by the way, you say you do mind stuff as well, right?
Yes. I'm a telepath.
Okay.
Scion.
Okay. Do you think it's possible for like you to check what the fuck's going on with like up here? Because you know, we already had this conversation. About
Within reason, sort of.
Depends on how much they want the other person.
The big thing is you have to trust me with rooting around in your head and looking for things that seem out of place.
And then they're just gonna go and make out.
Okay. I mean, I haven't found anyone at all for the like past couple days already, so I guess you're the only one.
It's a different type of fight.
I've not met too many people who can do what I do.
It's starting.
He's slapping the strings. That's interesting.
Yes, it's a way of playing a slap. I've been trying to practice it, it's hard. It kind of hurts a little bit, so you slap with the inside of your thumb. Oh, he's really good at this.
I heard this sort of playing before. I didn't realize that this is how it's done.
Oh.
Are they good?
Oh.
I think something's wrong.
That ain't good.
It's a trick. Or not?
I don't think it's a trick.
I look away for one moment and they're already on the ground.
Yeah, same here as well. I think that's it.
Well, to be fair, his punches do quite literally break the sound barrier. Like, you see the explosions that come out of those things, right?
He has very little restraint, yes.
What's it to fight here?
But yeah, you were saying, Sakoto?
Basically, yes, I don't know many other people who can do what I do. I have met only maybe 3 other... No?
Watching this fat.
5 telepaths in total? I think? No, 4.
Well, all I can say is, whenever you're down, we can do a little checkup up here.
Sure.
Little. I don't think it's really much of a little.
It's a little more complicated. I can try to explain the entire process sometime with you, and if you are wanting, I don't mind showing you a bit. If you are anxious about this, because I don't know about you, but I am often a little bit anxious about allowing someone to just explore around in my head. A lot of secrets and, a lot of things I would much rather keep personal that I could accidentally stumble upon.
Don't worry. Don't mind stuff. If I see anything, I'll just...
Hi, good to see you.
Here we go. Just like that. Sign waiver. There we go.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't see spirits. Okay, yeah, it's okay. They're cool.
It's weird at the place where we live. You talk to a lot of air.
But when do you think is like the best time for us to do that? Wow.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I have a little time after work today. Otherwise, we can try to find some time during the week. Or, sometime after... Basically, any time after the meat track is closed. I have a couple of places that are safe spaces. Whenever we're doing this, it's always important to have a quiet place that you won't be interrupted.
Okay, that's...
I mean, if that was one of them...
That was what I was going to request, if possible. He's comfortable with.
Connection to Odin and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Monk Portal knows me quite well and
I don't have any magic.
has allowed me to borrow rooms at the inn more than once for this sort of thing.
I see, like...
Apologize then.
Man, I love 4-dimensional calls.
Why are you apologizing? No one's accusing you of anything. We're just, we're just informing you.
Actually, how much time are you saying like after the meet rack? Like 1 hour, 2 hours?
I don't have any obligations. The rest of my day is free after this.
They're just apologizing for no reason.
Well,
it's okay.
That's the case.
You're good. No worries at all. It's alright. Some synthetics can, maybe some can't, because the way they're built, or the way things are made. Who knows?
Well, we'll do that check.
I just know that some synthetic can actually see spirits.
Sure, just...
Ish. Well, soon-ish, yeah. After I eat my 4th-dimensional dinner, of course.
After Mitrak here today?
Yeah.
Sure. Just stick around, and if anybody gives you any trouble, just let them know that you need to speak with me, okay?
It does look like that, yeah. And there's like a little bit of color stuff, but like it's faint. I don't know what it looks like to other people.
I really appreciate
But it
for,
looks cool.
helping me out with this because
Of course.
there is so much stuff that I cannot let go.
What was that about?
Lost memories are certainly a thing that I cannot say I know how to reverse. But at the very least, getting an idea of what's going on in your head might help. Something I've been trying to figure out if there is a way to do.
Alright, let's get you to the garage.
It also really depends on how they were blocked from your mind. If they were removed, then I doubt there is too much I can do. Maybe try to fill in some of the gaps, but big gaps might be impossible.
Okay, well, if you're cool with it, one last place we can show you. Well, unless you want to hang up here and watch the gym.
Nice.
Excuse
me, excuse me. Coming through. What's up?
Hi?
Well, there is also the mega building.
Hi?
Do you want to see it?
Nice. Stop bumping into people.
Did you need something?
Can I help you?
Oh, you were just... You walked up right behind me and made a noise.
Excuse me? Oh, good.
No. I thought this was a public space.
Well, it is. It was just... You got a little too close for comfort. I don't like getting quite that close to most people that I don't know.
I do not understand.
I like having a little bit of space around me, that's all.
Should I consider this for every human?
No. It's person to person.
How much space?
This is pretty comfortable. At least for me.
Okay.
You're not that scary. Relax.
Until you know it's probably a good idea to keep an arm's length away from most people.
Take care of yourself. Please be safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
See, that's pretty good. Yes?
Mr. Closer.
Ah, yes. Here, sorry. Just trying to get past.
I
Hi.
was told to introduce myself to
Yes,
you by
I got a message from
people of,
Aidenson. Mentioned you were interested.
Yes. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Arthur Mercer.
I don't shake hands, but
Don't do
it is a pleasure to meet you.
that I can do as well. Well,
Stop.
any questions you have regarding me, I'm free to answer or anything.
I believe Aidenson asked a good number of questions before, but I'm not sure if he
Well,
asked
I
you. Do you
just
have
got
any
a question?
experience working security or something like this elsewhere?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have another job. I work for the Black Iron Coalition as a security as well. And then
I think I've heard of them, though I don't know much about them. Maybe you could tell me more?
we are the Black Iron Coalition is a intergalactic government that has set bases in Waterfront outside of the bubble.
I see.
And well, I am a person from this, well, not a representative in any kind of this government, but a security member. And yeah, that's about it.
I see.
And my
Excuse me?
citizenship is only
One moment,
at the
please.
moment for the coalition as well. But in the future, I hope to get a superior citizenship as well.
Oh, I see. Well, that is my only question for now. Yes?
What should I do if somebody's not an arm's length away from me?
You know, maybe step back if they're getting too close to you, or if you're getting too close to them.
I think I'm going to be calling it early.
What if they keep getting closer?
I'm still a bit weary from being dragged everywhere and whatnot.
Alright.
You're now old one, lass.
Take care.
I am
Still
old?
no shoes. No, odd.
Well, I don't need shoes.
Well, didn't you and Red have like a little agreement?
Did. We did.
So, if somebody doesn't respect the arm's length rule, should I attack them?
No, you should not, especially not around here. If they try to get physical with
Should
you,
I tell the
then
guards?
yes, but yes, you can tell security if someone is repeatedly getting too close to you, and you tell them, ask them to step back, that you don't want people so close to you, and if that is uncomfortable for you. If it doesn't matter to you, then, well, that is your choice.
I'm not really sure what human customs are, so... I'm...
I wouldn't exactly just call it
not
human
think of
customs,
it.
but it's something that people try to do to respect one another.
I
There
haven't
is-
felt discomfort by anybody approaching me so far.
Well, then perhaps it doesn't matter too much to you if someone gets a little too close.
I guess.
Then it doesn't have to
Why do you keep
matter.
lighting up?
My eyes?
Us two
I
have been in
do
place for a
that.
while.
I have a spirit that lives with me, and they do that sometimes.
You should see a doctor for that.
I-
They're good at removing foreign bodies.
I have, and at the moment we don't think there is any means for us to separate, so we are
Your skin
together
was
and
also
we're
lighting
quite-
up.
That sometimes happens too.
Are you feeling discomfortable?
About my skin glowing? No. It used to cause me a lot of discomfort. I didn't like
About
it.
a ghost being... or a spirit being in your personal space? That being inside you.
We have worked out our differences. We understand that there is nothing that can be done to separate us at the moment, so we just deal with it. We know each other well. We have gained a level of understanding.
Do you do any fancy shit
Oh,
with bacon in there?
so you're like friends.
Yes, we are friends.
I am not a
Okay.
fighter, I'm a weaver myself.
I asked the tall man that was just here.
See,
He vanished.
see how that goes.
Yes.
I would never.
Oh boy.
That is
Oh,
not something I want to get
okay.
involved in. I know my limits.
Well, I go mingle with people now.
Okay.
Had a chat with Sakoto, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we were just talking.
I apologize for that embarrassing display. That was on me.
You guys done dancing or fighting now? Oh wow, look.
So who's Sakoto?
It's over there.
I was
Me.
not aware I was
I am Sakoto.
I'm being ignored.
He pointed at me when you asked.
Oh.
You shouldn't point. Pointing is really disrespectful apparently.
It is a little bit rude, but, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, some people consider it a bit rude. I personally don't care too much.
Much of a fighter?
Thank you.
Stop playing the song game that I play occasionally. You see someone that you know, and then you point at them until they look back at you and notice that you're pointing at them.
Come here.
What it?
Because they don't realize it's
Sakoto.
rude.
Oh no.
Yes, that is my name.
I wanted to tell you my name since I know your name.
Okay, the
It
exorcist is
would
here,
be
I guess.
rude to not introduce myself after this.
If you want, sure.
My name is Ashinero.
I don't really.
Okay.
I don't really
It is nice to meet you, Ashinera.
engage and disengage and
Nice to meet
let
you.
the rest of my squad do the work.
You can call me Ashu for short.
I'm not really the one
Okay.
that's,
I will perhaps do that.
the aliens. If that makes sense.
Do as you wish.
I get it. Don't witness the ghost. Trust me, I'm tripping.
But the people here are absolutely phenomenal. For just a gym in the middle of nowhere, I'm shaken, really. I'm just shook.
Have you seen Amesky? I found something you should see.
Oh?
He's probably somewhere.
Is this related to security or? What the heck is that? Why does he have that in his mouth?
I don't know.
Okay.
I pretend like I didn't see that.
Oh.
I need to find it now. He needs to know.
No, so, well, sort of falling, like, hovering slowly down.
Was it
I
Allie?
think he's seen Hemsky.
No.
I'm looking for him too.
He's looking for him. You know you can just call
I need to show
him.
him this.
Hey, Hemsky. What's your location?
Right out.
I can't tell.
Where?
I just found it. I wanted to show him.
Oh, here, follow me.
Okay.
And throws you. And kicks you.
Someone is speaking.
And chokes you.
Sure.
That doesn't actually,
With this person you are looking into their mind, would you like me to stay around to make sure everything is okay?
If you wouldn't mind, being somewhere nearby just in case. I don't know them that well, but they seem well-meaning.
Offer to come along to assist, but I am unsure if you would be willing for that, or if it would make things more difficult for you. Oh, my head is dying.
That.
The bottom.
So this person, Sakoto, knows how to restore your memory?
Yeah.
It's more of a telepathic thing. They don't. Well, they said they restore memories, but.
Oh, what keeps happening? What? Did you say anything?
No.
I'm gonna ask him.
What is it?
Sakoto.
Yeah?
I heard you can restore memories.
I cannot. I do not know how to do that necessarily.
What are you doing
Something
for
I am
Rama then?
Helping him take a look.
Can you restore my memories too?
I'm sorry?
We're just hanging out.
Can you restore my memories too?
I'm not sure I am able to restore anyone's memories. I don't know how to do that. I know how to take a look around, help someone figure out what might be wrong, and I am trying to learn how to restore someone's memories if possible, but I have no experience in doing this specifically.
Can you try?
I am going to try with him.
Do you require
Possibly.
payment?
No, not really.
So you're doing your service for free?
For them, yes.
So you could look into my memories?
No.
Oh,
I was really freaked out. Like, who is this guy?
I see. Does it not work? Only work on humans?
No, it works on most things that I'm aware of. But I am comfortable after talking with him, offering to do this. We have had a chance to speak on it, and yeah.
So you're not comfortable with me?
I would not be comfortable with exploring your mind or attaching your mind to mine. As I do not know you all that well.
I see. What about payment?
Paying me does not
Not even
change
for money?
Not really, no.
Oh.
To mess around with someone's mind is a bit more important than money. The safety of it, anyways.
I see.
Well, I have nobody else I could ask. If you change your mind at some point, let me know.
Okay. Sure.
What the fuck?
Why? Can I help you? I was just watching. Is there a problem?
No, there's no problem.
Exactly. Asshole.
Well, alright then.
Definitely feeling that one's mind would be dangerous, like how mine is.
When will this shit end?
Yours isn't dangerous for the same reasons I think there might be. I get a weird feeling about you.
Jason Voorhees was here today as well. And it wasn't even Halloween.
I'm assuming that's not typical.
Jason Voorhees, the
Me
cabin
too, Harris.
killer.
Sorry?
I was saying, things attack me. I'm assuming things are not typical to do that in your own mind.
Sometimes they do.
Oh, really?
Yes. One other person
Thought it was just
I
weird.
was assisting at one point in time, their subconscious got a bit,
Shit's fucked. If that dude burns
aggressive.
someone, they're getting the whole thing.
I'm so good.
Hi again.
Don't worry about it. Just, oh yeah, I need to check. Hang on.
I have to take care of something, but, I had a question.
Uh,
I noticed
yes.
that, there was a request for janitors. Is that spot open?
I am not sure. That would be a question to ask Komski-san. I can check with him real quick. Possibly, I think he was possibly busy talking to someone, so you might have to wait a bit.
If he isn't busy. No?
Hamski.
Excuse me, sir. I need to ask you a question, a very important question.
Yes.
Hamski-san, quick question.
Have you happened to see Jason Voorhees anywhere?
Oh, the guy in the hockey mask? I saw him earlier. He
The
was
position
near
of
the entrance.
janitor,
I'm not
has
sure
it
where
already
he
been
is right
filled
now,
by
though.
someone?
Has he murdered anyone?
We can have multiple janitors. We're
Yeah,
gonna hire.
I see. I will advise him to
I don't
apply
think
then.
so, but
Thank
it's
you.
not even the right day, so it should be fine.
My
You're actually
gosh.
It's
Yeah.
not even a cabin. You're right.
No horny teenagers either.
True. Anyway, right. Sakoto has your inquiry about said thing.
I have no idea what you were talking about, but I'm not going to ask. If you want to apply for the position, you are welcome to do so. There is a terminal in the bar if you want to use it. Otherwise, you're welcome to check online.
Okay, yes please. Thank you. I'll go do that right now. Thank you.
Of course. Gonna go check. That was the guy, by the way. Did you hear a scream just now?
Yeah.
Yes,
because
because
he has a menacing aura and then threatened him to kick him.
No, they said I have a menacing aura, and I said, thank you, I would kick someone in the head. And then they screamed. It was nothing. I literally did nothing.
Okay. I was more concerned as to why someone was screaming, making sure no one was getting hurt. Please don't kick people in the head, Hamski-san.
I'm not kicking anyone in the head besides voice.
Yeah, I'm
Boss,
coming downstairs.
Have you kept up with Jason Voorhees?
Who is that?
How did you not know? How you have been here for how long?
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, I spent
Johnny, you getting in trouble upstairs?
Not at the moment. People fighting in the gym.
They were talking down at us.
Yeah, I heard explosions from up here, so...
Yeah, someone's
Is the...
getting really rowdy in there. Fighting pretty hard.
Okay.
Big punches.
I truly fear for the building
Like, surely all of those shockwaves isn't good for the concrete.
They're looking for cosplays. Have we seen any cosplays?
A what? What is that?
That's what Butch was asking Toronto from up on the ledge, which is why we
What,
came out.
people who dress up
Holy
in
shit.
costume dressed like characters from intellectual property. Like, dressed up as TV characters, movie characters.
Like Halloween?
Yeah. Except they don't get transformed into whatever they're dressed as. That's just weird.
That's not normal Halloween. I don't. You guys are weird.
Okay, excuse me. Okay.
I don't know, that's not.
I'm really
Ooh.
That guy. No, but you trying to get. I'm black. Are you trying
Please
to get me
watch
to-
your step.
Just do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh. I don't know about you, Iris-san, but I am exhausted already with all these people. Take a moment. Try to recenter.
You're very loud over there. Would you like a moment alone to meditate?
It's fine. Just trying to clear my head. A lot of people.
Hey, Magpie. Hey, Sakoto.
Hi.
Okay. I saw you slap your head, so I was asking if you're okay.
No, I was fixing something.
Oh, I'm fixing your button.
Jeez. Oh gosh.
trying to learn how to meditate as of recent.
I know things are a little bit different for you. Don't force yourself.
Apologies for interrupting. I'm looking for Flurry's clothing show.
Oh, it's in the first street. Right around the bar, right across the street.
Where the yogurt shop used to be.
Fortune favor you.
And you?
Hoping, at least, was wanting to try and learn how to meditate. Want to see if I can use this as a way to access the space in my head without having to bug you about it.
He's a big fan.
Fat rat thing.
Hey, fat rat. So big.
It might be possible. I don't know. For those who are not a telepath like me, I don't know how this works. I don't know if creating such a space and visualizing is something that is enabled by this power or something else. I had to be taught how to do it.
It is interesting, though.
You'll have to let me know if you have any success with this.
Worst case, I'll just come fuck you again to have a look inside, but probably not while you are in the middle of dealing with other people wanting this.
It is...
That got brought up by earlier conversation.
I wouldn't necessarily suggest it. What I'm doing is a bit dangerous, but it gives me a chance to experiment and get some exposure to this experience. That's what the word is.
It is. But then.
It's difficult, you know. Can only do so much in my own head before I feel like I am hitting a point where I don't know what to try next. And with
I feel that.
You know who asking me to poke around and do things like that. It's difficult.
Most of what I figured out how to do is sort of inspired by what I've seen you do. Trying to figure out new things is hard. It is inventing. Trying to understand new laws of physics.
Or how to break them.
We got Mr. 8 that told me I should ask for the rep from ship if they were taking cover.
I think what Kuroson does. I don't know how to do that.
Well, come on.
I try to visualize, but I don't feel it. It's like the idea, difficult to manifest.
Someone shoot at you.
I guess because we think of things differently. Like, when I made the funny kinetic blade is what I'm calling it right now. Was trying to imitate how you punch things, but did that on accident instead. I've gotten quite good at that now. I can sort of do that without giving myself a headache.
I'm glad to hear this. Very impressive. It's a... easier with practice.
Absolutely. So, are you sure you were good to go into that guy's mind alone? Safe-wise? Oh, shit, one moment. It keeps happening today. Apologies.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. He seems nice enough.
If someone come along as well can assist up to you though, and probably also up to them.
We'll see. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I think I can handle it.
Okay.
I don't intend to go deep or experiment too terribly much. But he's someone who has missing memories. It's rare for someone to make an offer for me to take a look. Did you see something?
I thought I heard gunshots. I don't hear anyone panicking though, so I think it's fine.
Oh,
probably the misfire.
punching.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think.
Was more like a machine gun, like.
I might be crazy. I didn't hear it.
I'm assuming it was either a misfire or something I wasn't supposed to hear.
Maybe.
If you need more practice, then perhaps I should ask you to take a look up here again. If you need more practice, perhaps I should let you up here again.
Only if you want. And
I trust you. Like, implicitly. Sure, earlier statement should show that. So I'd be fine with you looking up there and learning in a, well, I guess it's not really a safe environment. It's kind of weirdly aggressive. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. Who knows?
Hard to say. Don't have to go deep, but still.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Greetings. Who are you?
What? You don't know me? Oh.
Oh, I understand. You're wearing a different helmet.
Am I?
Yes. Normally you wear one with a... Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. You're not the one that comes and sells me stuff. You're the alchemist.
Yes, I am the Orgar. I am their boss.
Apologies. I am getting very confused.
That's okay.
You need something?
No, I just thought we, you know, we've traded a couple of times, and I wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm doing well.
Good. Oh, I hope it's not too forward of me, but the tattoos are very pretty.
They're not tattoos, sir. I've never had tattoos in my life.
I'm confused now.
It's difficult to explain without making it sound like I'm crazy.
Shoot. I think everyone's crazy, including me.
I see. A number of years ago, I met a spirit that bound itself to me. And now, every so often, when we are both calm and in sync a bit, focused, you could say, these markings appear on my skin, and occasionally you might see my eyes flash and glow.
Wow. I've never heard it. Well, I have, but it's incredibly rare.
Well, what have you heard of, then?
Well...
Only know one other person who's in a similar situation, but he doesn't glow like this.
Nearby. I need some pain meds.
I don't got my shit rocking the gym.
Well,
You guys should have fought.
what I've heard and what I've read, for context, there is a sect of alchemy that is ritualistic and intervenes from almost exclusively shamanism and spiritualism. There are all, as far as I have read from some of the more offshoot novels and notes that I've been able to read from other alchemists, perhaps shamans, I'm not sure which, they describe spirits, or they call them incorporeal bodies, who can form a symbiosis with people, especially someone who matches their affinity, whatever that means.
Like a magical affinity?
Not just that, more of a...
You're like in nature?
I suppose their personality.
Maybe. What do they call? You say incorporeal bodies. I know this word incorporeal is a way to describe certain spirits and such.
Spirits,
ghosts.
I've known.
A means of which they,
I know that they can...
are there but not.
Right.
In this
ghost
plane.
spirits, yokai even. There are plenty, some even undead can do this, as far as I've read.
I am somewhat familiar. I am a priestess for my practice Shinto.
I don't know what that is.
It's not particularly important, but we work a lot with spirits.
Well, the only thing that it seems that from what I have understood is that etherical creatures, or these incorporeal bodies that the books mention, can be... there's another one that I remember that calls them even tulpas, that can latch onto people, either meaning of one of three things. Either, well, four, but the fourth one is extremely rare. One is by personality, behavior, that kind of thing, like a guardian or a spirit looking for a kindred soul to latch onto. Now, I've heard this could be very helpful to people as they live their lives, kind of having like a little buddy watching over
I've heard
your
of
shoulder.
people forming relationships with spirits similar to this, but I don't think this is quite the same. You said there were others, though. I would love to hear.
The second one is not a good thing. It's more of a parasitic relationship, and the most common forms are what they call shades or wraiths.
Shades and wraiths,
are
things that
bad.
can possess. Yes.
Yes, yes, they can possess, but a lot of these different, many I don't have names for because they don't translate, or the notes are missing because, well, I can't go out and find them, or they're just not there. Regardless, they tend to either one of two things: they wish to covet the host body, or two, they feed on either negative emotion or pain.
Yes.
Now, which obviously not great, because the majority of them, as far as I'm aware, seek to cause pain to feed off of, which fucking sucks.
Oh, this spirit, I call them Iris, is nothing like a wraith. Though they did attach themselves to me somewhat unwillingly, we have at least come to an understanding, and I don't think they're taking anything from me. And they seem to lack the means to possess me.
There's the...
Actually,
third kind.
The only thing I do know about them, maybe you might know something more about this. This spirit, all I know, and they get very excited about this, is that they are somehow associated with dreams. People's dreams. I don't quite understand their relationship to this.
A fucking dreamin'?
A dreamin'?
Have you ever heard the word dreamin'?
No, I can't say I have.
Well, a dreamand, as far as I know, they can attach themselves to people, and it's not something that I've studied a lot, and I've only met one of them in my life. Very interesting lass. Scared me a bit. I don't think that I think they can be evil, but as far as I know, they attach themselves to people who perhaps have visions, or I don't know what the casus belli is, or the provocation for such, but they often they feed off of people's dreams and sometimes nightmares. When you sleep, do you dream often?
Not since I met them. Though...
Do you have nightmares?
I don't dream at all. I see visions. Sometimes they show me things from my past, or distorted versions of things that have already happened. Like they're trying to point them out to me. Show me something. Maybe I missed something. Piece of a conversation I've forgotten, or a detail I might have overlooked if something has been on my mind lately. Though they seem interested in this, what you have to say. Perhaps... I don't know. It's hard to get a gauge sometimes for what exactly it is that they are, and the reactions to things. They don't speak. I only ever get feelings from them, what they're feeling.
Maybe it's because they're not powerful enough yet. They might need more. They might need help. Being able to communicate effectively.
Maybe. If you don't mind, there are some things that you said that do match what I know about them and my experience with them. A number of years ago, my home was attacked by a number of creatures like them, covered in marks like these, but different shapes and different colors, much harsher. Saw one of them kill my father. However, this was only after this one attached itself to me. I found them hiding in a storage closet. We put a bunch of things to clean with. They were hiding there, it seemed, cowering in a corner, and when I called out to them... sorry?
How young did they look?
Well, more or less covered in these same kinds of markings. They were of an unusual shape, something almost like a bird, and having these long ribbons coming off of them that had shapes on them like eyes. Not actual eyes, mind you. I'd never seen a spirit like this before. Have yet to see another one like them since.
Have you ever been to a place called the Lost Acres?
I have, actually. I've spoken with Disama there. Yes, I've spoken to them a few times on this. They're quite knowledgeable in spirits, though they have not been able to help me identify what kind of spirit Iris might be.
That might not be a dream, but something different. The way that I have, because the one that I met was able to interact with me. They did not look like what you described, but I know that creatures that gain a certain level to them, I suppose, can alter their appearance. I haven't seen them since because, well, I don't sleep. Haven't for a long time. But, have you tried any rituals?
Not...
Ritually induced sleep?
Well, I do sleep often. Every day, really. I mean, I do sleep, but I guess I've only ever been put to sleep forcefully once, and it was not a pleasant experience.
I see.
I guess I've never really experienced a ritualistic sleep.
More like a it's not something that's so fancy as it sounds.
Oh, trancing. I'm familiar with the concept. Where I grew up.
It's very much like a trance. It's simply more, the way that I would describe it is more in the unconsciousness. Half awake, half asleep. Like a lucid dream, if you're familiar with the concept.
I've heard of it before, though I don't know if I've ever really experienced it before. Like I said, I haven't dreamed since I met them, which was several years ago. I think if I were to dream anytime in the near future, I would be rather surprised. I feel like I've almost forgotten what the feeling is like. Knowing that you've experienced something in your head and having it there, but fading so fast.
Oddly enough, Thorgar is going to take off his gauntlet and take off the underglove, and his hand is going to be... It's not the same color, and they're definitely not the same markings. But these are clearly tattoos. His hand, and as he rolls it up, is covered in what seems to be almost a network of runes and tattoos. This is one of the things that I use to communicate with my friends and very, very close allies. They can contact me at any time, even while I am sleeping, though I rarely do. Ironically enough, it might be very fortuitous that I ran into you, or perhaps I managed, you know. I do not know if it would work, but if you cannot sleep on your own, and you're willing to at least perhaps after, you know, we talk more or see each other more at some point, because there's no goddamn way I myself would accept help from this kind from a stranger in the damn way.
Yes, it would be a bit forward, but I would be open to discussing it more at the very least. And seems Iris is also interested.
What I would tell you to do is there's a sensor,
Letting out early.
that
See
you
y'all.
might be able to try.
Adios.
It smells nice.
I'm familiar with them, in sense.
Right. It, sage. Blue sage, specifically. Frost Marum. What the hell was it? Lambus leaf, which is, and, actually aloe. If all you have to do to make it is you put all that ingredients one at a time, smash each of them up with a mortar and pestle, make sure they're fine ground down to either a pasty list. The aloe is going to be pasty. It is what it is. Aloe you add last. Other than that, the order of operations does not matter. Everything else you ground to a fine grain. Add them in one by one. And kind of mix and mash it in there a little bit. And then after like a day, the aloe should dry out. And then you'll have this fine powdery stuff, right? Go buy any sensor anywhere and then put it in there and light it. What that is going to do, although it's going to just smell very nice for most people, sage is it's a purifier. It's a enhancer to those of the incorporeal nature.
I'm well familiar. We use it all the time at our shrine.
Right. And it also wards away negativity and negative energy. I think that might help you. That and the other stuff, without going into a whole bunch of alchemical bullshit, has been proven to be spiritually strengthening, whatever the fuck that means.
Some of them I recognize and we have used in the past, though I don't think I have ever heard of anyone using aloe for an ingredient in making incense or such things.
I know, it's very odd.
Probably learn a couple things
And
here.
there's-
What is it here and there from her as well, and she does a lot of the.
The way it was
She does a
described
lot
to
of
me by
adventuring
my
as well.
master is that intent,
So, could always be helpful.
and it's things can develop meaning over time. Aloe is thought of as a healing plant, right? That the way that he described it is over time a meaning can create an effect. I'm not sure exactly what he means, I just do what I'm told.
I am not so familiar with alchemy, but it makes enough sense, I suppose.
There's much that one can learn from spirituality when you study the natural world, white
it's
flowers and plants.
Mm-hmm.
If you are truly interested in trying to in trying something that is a little bit more potent, try a white rose in place of an aloe.
Wow.
Petals.
That's so weird.
They're rare though. Very rare.
Are you good? You're just kind of.
I'm not sure where I would find something like this, but what does substituting this for the aloe do?
They call it the ghost of a rose.
I'm just being obnoxious.
Oh.
See, all right. He's just kind of.
It's a plant that is.
It's like I'm getting concerned.
Cultivated by some cultures who are more attuned with death or the other side than others.
Alright, I guess you stay safe.
You might be able to find them around grave sites or shrines or places of respect. Although you're probably going to need to find permission to actually harvest them or use them.
Perhaps if it's not too difficult to get a hold of.
I don't have any.
I don't have most of those ingredients, at least not back at
A
home.
lot of it's not very hard to get, except for the rose. I'm sure you could actually find all that stuff at the Wicarium if you ever go there.
I'm not familiar, but most of the other ingredients I'm familiar with. Blue sage is a bit unusual. I don't think anyone at our shrine uses this. I might have to seek elsewhere, but the rest of the ingredients seem simple enough to get a hold of. Though, like you said, white rose may be a bit difficult to find.
If you would like, I could try and harass my brother about it. He is also an alchemist, so he might have some ingredients.
Maybe.
Try. Aye.
I actually don't know if he still practices alchemy. It's been a while since we talked.
Been a while since we've seen him.
He's moved to Orlando Saka. Doesn't really come around here very
At the
much.
very least. If it does work, the only way that I could describe that you'll know if it does or it doesn't, either you won't feel anything at all, or you'll feel lighter, if that makes any sense. Noticeably.
Maybe. I've heard of similar things happening when burning other incenses. It is not out of the question for it to have a certain feeling and effect once burned.
Other than that, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Might become obvious. Or not.
Maybe.
A lot of these things, when it comes to alchemy and the odder, spiritual side of the Botania, things rarely go as planned. You might get the effect you want, but not the way that you thought you'd get it.
Well, it's worth a try. I've not had... Oh.
It's a butterfly.
Is that one of his?
The spirits.
It is a small girl. They're fine. They are alive like I am. Just little guys.
They're pretty.
Yes, but who they are sending anything back to, that is my concern.
I do not know if they are or not. You want me to tell them to fuck off?
I don't have to tell them that specifically, but could nicely ask them to.
Sorry. Warning. We're at the lookout.
Do you have any other questions for me? I don't know how much else I can help.
Well, you at the very least seem more knowledgeable in spirits than most people do. It's
It's odd, isn't it?
I don't meet many other people who have such knowledge and experience with spirits. I see them often and work with them often with my practice, but most of the spirits that I have...
Have you seen Cade? We're looking for Cade.
Oh, sorry?
My expertise is specifically the spiritualism that comes with plants.
Fuck, where did Cade go?
And the only reason I've had any kind of offshoot reading is because the subject interested me. I cannot really see... Well, that's a lie, but I haven't devoted my life to it. It's just things as an alchemist in studying its many disciplines that has come up. Also, when you have people asking you for things to treat various strange illnesses, well, when you start dabbling in souls, medicine is much harder to find.
I am somewhat familiar with this. I have been following this practice since I was about 10 years old. Not that old, but I am in my 20s now.
Well, I suppose then if I have any, if I ever have any of my people who gets possessed or haunted or they're convinced that something's going on, then I'll give you a ring and then, you do your thing and maybe I can help you out by rewarding you with something maybe you might either want or need to find to answer questions.
Perhaps, though I am often happy to help wherever I can. My goal is to always help foster positive relations between those of the material and the ethereal planes.
In all of my dealings with any kinds of ethereal creatures, I know that respect is first and foremost, and that you really, really do not want to piss them off.
It can often lead to a lot of consequences, yes.
They are very patient, and they do not forget fucking anything.
Generally speaking, no. Most of the spirits that I have had the pleasure to work with have all been very, well, you say something once, they will always remember it. And if you happen to say the wrong thing, they will never let you forget it either.
Yeah.
So how biased does it matter me for the things I've done?
Can often make up for it. They don't hold grudges forever. But at the very least, they're not going to forget if you don't.
In recompense,
you know, Nikki? Nikki-san.
I drew a picture based on your description of Iris. It's probably a bit off, but...
A little bit.
Sounds like they're having an argument.
You should know what you remember Iris looking like at some point.
Maybe. Can give it a try. It was only for a moment, so the memory is a little bit hazy in my head. But I remember the general shape. I doubt I could remember their markings with any sort of detail, though.
They'll probably be useful as an aid in identifying them.
Well,
before I headed out, I just wanted to see if you wanted to go for pizza or something after. It's been a bit of a rough day for you, so.
It's fine.
Pizza.
I appreciate it, but I offered to assist someone with something, so I can't exactly leave just yet.
No, you're fine. I didn't know if you had plans after or not. That's why I just wanted to come see. It was a rough day, so maybe next time.
Pizza does sound nice. It's been a little while since I've had any.
Yeah.
It should change that,
Maybe when
perhaps.
you're done, just, shoot me a message whenever you're done. Maybe we can go out.
Maybe.
I remember
I appreciate this, though. Thank you.
You stay safe. Be sure you get some relaxing in either way.
And
Thank you.
they
I'll see you next time.
Jenny!
they had to keep calling
Happy good one.
to, check on where it was actually supposed to go,
Alright.
because I never answered the door, so to speak. And I went to 3 or 4 locations before I actively figured out what they were trying to get me. It could have been 30 miles before they actually got up to me. He was mad pissed.
You can't imagine.
Pizza.
Oh, I ordered a pizza. I forgot about it, and I had
Did
to
you
sit in somewhere else.
ever figure out what was going on with? I remember a while ago you would get to a point where you would meditate and then your skin would turn entirely black along with the markings. Did you ever figure out what that was?
Them. That's sort of what they look like. Dark skin, dark color, sort of. And hard to explain. We think this is because we have been together for so long, but when we meditate together, Iris and myself, not only do markings appear, but if we meditate deeply and for long enough, it is like the surface of the skin turns black, like they used to be.
That is something I've never heard of before.
If you don't mind waiting a minute or two, so long as it doesn't get too noisy around here, I might be able to achieve something like this. Done it before.
That is entirely up to you. I will take notes.
It's not particularly difficult, but it does take a fair bit of concentration, or not really concentration. What is the right word?
Focus.
Focus, but not because I am focused on one thing. More like my head is just empty of all unnecessary thoughts.
I have an idea for you, but maybe not here. There's a little area that I think would be better. Just down the mega building. Give you a space so that or
Maybe.
unless you want to do it here, it don't matter to me.
Wow. Not
Whatever's
sure.
easier for
What time is it?
We're closed now, so you should be fine to do it.
It is a plan. Here should be fine. Hopefully,
Okay.
people won't come running up and down the streets. At most, I might have to worry about a car. But give me a moment.
put a little candle. This is white. He's going to take a little lighter. He's going to light it. Focus on this for me. Just gonna draw a little, it's gonna take some chalk, draw a little circle around the candle. Quartz.
So,
another circle.
Okay, okay, you know what, we're not going to be looking inside your inner darkness today then, I guess. Alright.
Oh, darkness. Is everything okay?
Yeah. I think so.
I know they were coming over to talk to you, but I don't know why they're walking away now.
Oh. Sorry.
I told them to be quiet because you were focusing. Apologies.
It's fine.
Oh, they were meditating. That is what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Trying to anyways. Trying to get the thing to happen again.
Sorry for the interruption.
You're alright, Letty. Couldn't have known.
I can only assume it worked. Was trying to focus only on the candle, nothing else. Okay.
It did work, but
Doesn't tend to last
I
for
was
very
trying-
long. My concentration gets
I
broken.
see that. What the point of the candle is, I wasn't able to finish. This is a diagnostic, very simple diagnostic for alignment configuration, either to check if a residual energy is either from the hells, from the heavens, or what have you. Quartz is a purifying aspect. Bloodstone is, as you would expect, a little bit of the, especially this one as it has been infused with infernal energy. And the obsidian, well, the long dark. Both quartz and obsidian are purifiers. All of this is going to affect the candle's light. If it is black or red or turns white, it'll give me a good idea on the alignment chart as to what your friend, where they came from. What kind of energies? If they're from the astral sea, I'm gonna panic.
Well, from what I do know, they do come from the ethereal plane, but from where there is a bit difficult to say.
This might give us a better answer then.
Perhaps. Shall I try again, or?
Yes, your sole focus has to be on the candle. Nothing else. Think of the flame as... Let it out, and I'm gonna speak some words to you.
Sure.
Don't focus on them, focus on the candle. You're familiar with the concept of words of power, yes?
Oh, very, yes. Though I cannot practice magic, was not born with such a gift.
Well, the words of power, a lot of people, well, in some cultures, they're not actually words of legitimate power. The words themselves transcribe a meaning to an element. As for fire, it's a way to meditate. And if I can get you to meditate the right way, perhaps I can get your friend's energy to pinpoint exactly where they're from. And that gives you a place where you can either look or find books about. And that will be inevitably helpful.
Thus far, it's been difficult to find anything that is helpful in identifying them.
So, okay, let's start. Look at the flame. Tiger. Flame. Fire. Think of this as a center. The center of all things. That there cannot be life without light. And without light there is no dark. Remember this. Remember the long dark void before the clarification of light, either from dusk to dawn, from day to night, clarity from absolute darkness. I want you to think about these things as you stare into the candle, as if you were looking into the eyes of creation itself. Open yourself to a simple wonderment, and let your mind find its way. Do not try to control where it goes. Simply let it go where it will. Begin. Look deeply.
Nazca, out of character. Do you want any relevant information? I don't know what exactly your character
basically,
does.
what the ritual, it's not him doing anything, it's the ritual.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ritual
of course.
is essentially, it's going to pinpoint where on like the alignment scale, like chaotic good, neutral, that kind of thing, where their energy resolves from. And where in actuality, where that mostly is, since we've got where they're from, now this is just going to give us the area that strongly most identifies with that, with that place.
Okay.
So it's going to turn either, if it's evil as fuck, it's going to be black. Or it's going to be red. If it is very happy-go-lucky rainbow dash sunshine, it's going to turn white. Or if it's a protective presence, it's going to be white.
Mm-hmm.
If it is completely eldritch and unknowable, it will be a very deep purple, and you will get Thorgar to scream and run away.
Well, I don't think he needs to run screaming, thankfully. As she said.
And if it is pure Vada Black, you will also get him to have a heart attack. So, pick the color that, and then just tell me if you want what it means.
Okay. I suppose leaning more towards white, or the spirit's nature is not necessarily set in stone, but their kind will vary. There's basically a dichotomy to their being. There are some that are born of a generally more evil alignment, and then there are some that are born of a more good-natured alignment. In this case, this one is specifically aligned towards the good.
Oh shit, you're gonna get Thorgard fucking... Oh, okay, so this candle is going to flicker. There's going to be motes of energy swirling around in kind of like a vortex, as you are going to see the light rise, and then there is going to be a darkness on the middle and the fringes, and it's going to swirl like a candy cane on the outer perimeter. Holy fuck. I've never seen this before. This is very interesting. And he is going to take a spent mana crystal. He's going to hold it over the flame. And it is going to kind of take a little bit of that energy that they are kind of like glaring into the fire. Just capture it. And Thorgar is going to extinguish the flame, breaking their concentration. You have a very interesting friend. That is known as blacklight.
I'm sorry? What does that mean?
Blacklight is something that doesn't happen a lot. At all. Anywhere. Blacklight comes from balance.
Now that you mention that,
darkness, and there is light here. It seems that your friend is primarily a good-hearted soul, but not all of these people are. There is a potential here for you to be walking into a nest of either very friendly folk or some really, really evil motherfuckers. Because when you get on the blacklight spectrum, and I know this is gonna sound really goofy, you get into some very old shit. We are talking the idea of humanity. Old. Blacklight does not happen
to us, I guess.
Yes, humans are creatures of balance, although you fuckers squander it and piss it all away. Look around you, you stupid bastards. Didn't have any brains to fuck it. At any rate, I'm not gonna go out on that rant. Regardless, this is a very interesting but good sign. I do not believe your friend is malicious in any way. And I have a little bit of this energy here of your buddy. Here, take this. That might be able to help you search for where they're from.
Perhaps. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Well,
as for
you
being
could
good-natured, I guess I've
to a
always known
mage,
this.
You could
I credit them with having saved my life when we first met. They tried to guide me, I think. Tried to keep me away from what they were running.
I think at this point, this is a journey that you and your friend might have to walk alone. I do not believe I can walk with you. This might help you, and I say might if you go to an area that is close by. I have given you as much knowledge and armed you with as much knowledge as I can. Research, go to an area that is... Now, the black light thing, ignore it. It's just, it probably doesn't have anything to do with what's going on with your friend. That is just an indicator that is very interesting. If it was true black light, I would have a heart attack and fucking die. But it's just an indicator. It just means that your friend and their people are kind of on this balancing spectrum. They're not inherently evil or good. They're like humans, except probably less shit.
What can I say? Gotta just do our own thing.
At any rate, yes, you lot, I've armed you with as much information as I can. You might want to check maps, books on this astral plane, I think you called it.
The ethereal.
The astral. Ethereal. Oof. Just creepers.
The border
Get
between the
books
material and the elemental planes.
Literature. Get books and things like that from relevant sources that point you to different polarizing efforts. And in the middle, I believe, different polarized areas, and perhaps creatures, or even factions that you can find, if there can be found at all. And at that point, somewhere in that middle, I believe you will find some of the answers that you are seeking. And it might give you enough of a search area for that little bauble, hopefully, to help guide your way. That's as much as I can do. I can't give you all the answers.
Of course not.
This is a journey you're going to have to go on with your closest friends or alone.
Perhaps, at the very least, maybe I will be able to find someone who will know just a bit more, help me figure out what exactly to do with this.
Of course. I'm definitely
has
not
been
an
a long
expert
journey.
on at least specifically this. I will watch with keen interest, although I have many other things to do. But if you take this sending stone. Feel free to ask me for advice or just update me. I am interested. And when something has piqued my interest, I tend to obsess about it a little bit. So it will give me that much needed serotonin in the middle of either paperwork or corporate stuff that makes me want to jump off a bridge and die.
Oh. Well, hopefully that is not the case.
It's a joke. Grave humor. It's common amongst my kin. He knows.
More than well enough.
Well, I have never actually used one of these before. Like I said before, I do not possess a gift for magic. I've never had much luck with magical objects.
Do you have a cell phone?
That I do. Here. perhaps you hold on to this?
That's an interesting idea.
Oh.
Hold on to that for a moment. Have you ever had it is clear that your friend is innately magical. Have you ever had them attempt to attune to something?
I don't know if they would know how.
All you have to do is
I think that's
put
a
your
no.
focus into something, like you did with the... No?
Well, at least I don't know if they have. I am actually a scion.
how do you
I've
use ascending
never had the means to attune to anything. Magical objects have always sort of eluded my means.
Well, this is a very basic one. Keep it, because I have plenty. And how most people use them is they focus on it until a point where, you think about what it's supposed to do and how you want to use it, and it'll happen. And then once you do that, if it happens, then you can think about the person you're trying to contact, and then it'll contact them, and it'll kind of vibrate like a phone, and then I'll answer, or I won't. I think it might be interesting to try to have her, or them use it instead. It's not a dangerous artifact. It won't hurt anybody. At least it'd be the first time that I've ever seen it.
It would definitely be an interesting experiment to see if they can manage it. If you can talk to them, then, well...
Aye.
That would be the first anyone has spoken to them that is not me in actual years.
Well, that is entirely up to you two. Keep it. Never know.
Of course. Oh, thank you so much for your time and your help.
Well,
I'll do my best to let you know if we find anything out or come to any major revelation.
Let's do it. I'm always ready for a fight.
Hey, I might learn something too. Thumbs up. Well, I won't bother you any further, my friend.
Of course.
Suppose we should get the hell out of here.
Potentially so.
This conversation has been very interesting to listen to. It gives me ideas about how the world works.
You know what? Here, you can have a smiley face sticker.
I love these. Put it on my journal.
Thank you again for your help.
Take one out and put one right on your nose.
God damn
it. Okay. Look at him! He looks... okay,
Safe travels.
Okay, I'll just card down then.
I suppose we should head back to the inn and...
Yeah, wait for Rana. And see if he still wants to try this. You alright? Sounded like it hurt.
A little. But hey, this is probably the cleanest my nose has been in a sec.
Gosh.
It's got rid of my tactical dirt.
Dirt can be tactical? Oh, you mean like in the movies where they like rub themselves with mud and things? They are camouflaging.
Or so. No one thinks to look at me twice.
I was having an interesting conversation with someone about that today.
What do you mean by that?
Damn, I thought you were carrying me. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Apologies for earlier, by the way. I was just trying to make sure Toronto didn't break her focus because she was meditating. I think you misunderstood what I meant.
Sorry.
To do it in an open area where anyone can.
We were thinking that most people had already gone home, so the likelihood of someone suddenly...
Unexpected.
Yes. Maintaining that level of meditation is very difficult, easy to break concentration, and then that thing doesn't happen.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, where do you think is the best place to, well, you know?
Magpython. Yes, one of her rooms in the inn is usually best. People tend not to bother us there. And it's pretty comfortable, all things considered. Also, I know you're friends. If you would like someone else to be present during this, I can accommodate for this.
I'll be honest, I would like that.
Of course.
Well,
alright.
Tends to be a little better when people are comfortable.
You're coming with us. Ugh.
Only if they want to, though.
Well, I'll be seeing you all Sunday then. Lacey's expecting me, so you'll be safe.
Okay. Tell Reisi-san I said hello. Okay?
I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
I hope she's doing alright.
Me aside, she's doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a good one.
Johnny!
Let me just quickly check which rooms are open.
Sure.
Okay. Or waiting for a seat or something.
They were checking to make sure a room was available and which one.
It'd be kind of awkward if you walked in on someone sleeping.
Very awkward. Would not want to bother.
Ugh, long phone calls. Finally.
Yeah. And then... best to find a place where you're comfortable, and I generally suggest having something to lean your back up against.
Alright, Roma, do a handstand.
I would not suggest standing or doing a handstand. Sometimes people go a little limp, a little loose during this process, and they lose balance, their body shifts a little bit, and would not want you to fall over or hurt yourself or something like this in the middle of it. Not only can it make things more complicated, but also it just hurts.
If you would like, I can get us to sit on.
That might be a decent idea. At the very least, will be easier since
What
both of you.
exactly is gonna happen here?
Well, as I was explaining to him, I am a telepath. My ability is in exploring and interface, I think you would say, with minds, people's minds, my own or others. For this, since I do not know you all too well, but you seem decent enough people, I would invite you into my mind to at least get a feeling for what it is like and decide whether or not you wish to proceed further. That way, you can get a feeling. I will say, however, when you are inside the mind of another person, it is very important to be careful. Not only can it become a dangerous place if their mind becomes a bit unstable or they are not entirely willing, their subconscious and other things can sometimes fight back and can get a bit dangerous. There is also...
So peaceful thoughts, Mama.
Yes. When we get started, I would like to start with a brief amount of meditation to allow you a chance to calm your mind and let go of any anxiety that might be there. It makes it a lot easier for me, but also makes process not so scary, you know?
I guess I gotta get myself comfortable. Don't die on me, Rama.
I would suggest it at the very least. We can sit around here, or if you want to make yourself comfortable in the chairs, I can just sit on the table here. If that's alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Fine. That's the table, Rama. That's the table.
Yeah.
There's a chair right here.
Chair or coffee table. Oh, a couple of other things. Should something happen, and you are needing to get out quickly, you want to get out, let me know. Say it, and I will do my best to pull us out as quickly and without as much discomfort as I can. It can be a little shaky if we have to get out quickly. But the other thing is if for some reason we get lost, look for doors. Doorways, literal doors, figurative doors, openings, that sort of thing. It can lead into different areas of the mind. Just be a bit careful. If it seems like you're going deeper and things are getting even weirder, then that generally means you're probably headed in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Manifesting a door is very difficult, and would prefer not to have to do that. Because it can have a lot of other implications.
Just shoot you for an eye, Rama. Just believe. Also, since I'm assuming you don't want the funny little robot to come along with you into your brain, I will be sitting out here to make sure things don't go wrong on the outside.
Yes. That is unless you wish for them to join us.
Oh, I'm just here to watch my friend. I'm not gonna... Actually, I'm gonna be over there then.
Oh, if you're sure.
I don't do mental stuff, so I wouldn't be comfortable with myself.
I think I understand. Just try not to shake him too much, you know, if something goes weird. Monk Python is well familiar with this and should be able to tell you if something is out of the ordinary.
Roger.
Alright. I suppose to get started, we want to clear our heads. Be calm. And when you are ready, I'll ask you simply let me know. Then we can begin.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
You're sure your mind is clear? No thoughts of any anxieties or any concerns, memories, any feelings from the day, you will want to let them go. Otherwise, they can have an effect on where we end up.
Understood. Okay. I'm good to go.
All right, then. Just close your eyes and try not to struggle, okay? All right. Now, over the course of a few seconds, feel a tug at the back of your mind. Something's reeling you in, wrapping around you. World goes dark. And for a brief moment, you feel like you're falling. Until your vision completely fades to black. We will go to another map. I'll take you into Sakoto's first, and then if you wish to proceed, we can go elsewhere.
Understood.
Give me 1 second, I'll drop a portal.
Maybe you should have done a handstand.
Here. And we'll drop it right there by the bed. Alright, feel free to go on in whenever you're ready. Yachty. Wow. Okie dokie. If at any point in time you're uncomfy with anything, feel free to drop cards and just let me know. We can wrap up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me just turn on my lights. Funny enough, I have things prepared for Rama ever since our first talk, so yeah.
Okay.
If you need
yeah.
extra NPCM around as well.
Gotcha.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
All right. That feeling of falling continues for a moment before it begins to fade. Your vision returns. You find yourself in a place that looks like it should be cold. You think it should be cold, but it ain't cold. It just is. The moment you think of the sensation of cold, it happens. Until you stop thinking about it, and suddenly it recedes. Cards are up. 3, 2.
This is interesting. I should be freezing by now.
It was a bit cold where I grew up, so this is comfortable to me.
Gotcha. Well, if it ever gets cold, luckily I have a jacket. Just in case.
Of course. Whatever you find more comfortable. In here is my mind. Try not to mess with things too much. This is but the surface.
Okay, understood.
We can walk for a moment, let you get your bearings, but you seem to be adapting quite well to this.
I'll be honest, I'm trying not to panic.
Try not to. It makes things a little more difficult. I have to maintain the connection between our minds to allow you to see and feel. Everything here is constructed based on my thoughts, my memories, but the same thing can and will happen the moment we try to step further into your mind.
Gotcha.
This we refer to as a mindscape. Is not a particularly helpful word, but it describes something all the same.
I never knew your homeworld would be like this, floating islands full of, well, snow, eternal winter.
It's often what we remember most, what we associate with most. I grew up on a mountain where it was often cold, the winters were long, and there was a lot of snow. So, my mind creates a space that my mind imagines. Things that are familiar. Like these arches. We had them where I lived. They were like guides. Ways to know how to go somewhere. Up and down the mountain. Without getting lost. No, it's a little bit different here. As for the floating islands, can't quite say. Sometimes the mind gets a bit imaginative. I don't remember most of these being quite so large. But I guess they were quite large to me when I was little. And I saw them.
Strange ring thingamajigs or something.
Like I said, arches that were placed along the path to go somewhere. The path up and down the mountain. As long as you followed them, you would end up where you needed to be. Now then, before we continue too much further, do you have any questions?
I'll be honest, I'm trying to bring up any questions like, do you think it's safe to go to my mind? Actually, no. Do you think I'll exist if we go to my mind?
Well, yes, of course. You would have to exist. It is your mind after all.
If there's potential blockades, do you think that we can, like, see them?
Usually, yes. The mind has to construct something, something that you know. If you are, familiar with, say, a big door, big metal door, that is something you know and in your mind is a thing that can keep anything out, then perhaps your mind might use that same door to protect something that you want hidden, or keep us from going deeper if you are having second thoughts about this.
Right.
Your subconscious will try to protect itself, and the deeper we go, the more your subconscious tends to have control.
Okay. I guess I'll keep more questions. And I'll ask more questions the more that we go deeper into this.
Feel free to. I will try to answer them as best I can, though do know that even I have my limits. I don't know everything.
Okay.
As I was saying, though, everything is built based on things from your memory, things from your past. If there is anything that you see that you do not recognize or seems out of place, feel free to point it out to me. This may mean one of two things. Either something has been placed where it should not be, or that it is connected to a memory that is not familiar to you, that you might have lost, or might have been hidden somehow.
Okay. Understood.
There.
Okay.
I don't think there is much else to discuss until you feel you are ready. You can wait here. Otherwise, once you are ready.
So what happens if one of us gets lost? Or I get lost?
You might not wake up. I will try to pull you out as best I can. It's a little easier to pull someone out, but your mind shouldn't do too much to try to stop you from exploring it, unless, like I said, there is something your subconscious is hiding from you. It might try to fight against you. Or if your mind creates something, we might see other beings inside your mind that aren't real. Things created by your subconscious. It's best to avoid them where possible, but that is not always possible. If something like this does happen, I would suggest we either try to get away from them, or if we must, try to fight it. It is your mind. You should have the most power there. Though, I will try to avoid using any of my power on your mind. I don't like it. It's messy and can give one a headache.
Understood. Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready to go. Whatever's next.
Well, it is not the quickest, but what I would like you to do is I would like you to imagine a door. A door to a place that you know, a door that fills you with comfort. Perhaps a door to your home or to a place you like to visit. Something that feels comfortable, inviting even. I want you to close your eyes and imagine that door as clearly as you can. And I will try to create it. And thus create a connection to your mind.
Okay. I'm now imagining two double doors that are wooden. That looked very similar to my home.
Try to imagine all the details, every scratch, every bit of wear. A keyhole if there is one. If it is locked, you will need to unlock it.
The key is wooden. ones. I still remember that. I accidentally hit that door with a singular punch. Still had to repair it.
Hmm.
And then
See it.
door. Yeah.
Damaged. Try to focus on it. Right. As he focuses on it, a door appears. Right in front of him. Exactly as he imagines.
Whew. Well then. Never knew I would imagine my apartment door.
Is that what this is? Ah. After you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this.
Wow. Okay.
Just waiting for the rest because Frost needs me. No, I need Frost for this.
Okay.
Undeafen, you fuckwit! Alright, hold on. Just come with me real quick. I'll just give him the model.
Okay, sure.
Now I'm just sort of imagining what the door to Magpie's brain would have been.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we ever went over that.
I imagined it would be something like those prismy surfaces. A big door with like what do you call it? The big rotating door things. Like you'd see in a submarine.
Like the one that's in the prismatic area, and then also deeper in her mind, behind the noise area.
Yeah, big secure, big heavy lock and bolt.
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. Occasionally a bit glitchy.
Yeah, I have no idea what they have
Shadow
planned,
effects.
so...
Yeah.
I have no idea what he wanted to do. I'm just gonna go along with it, ad-libbing.
Yeah. I figured I'd come along in case they needed an extra NPC or something. But I don't think they do. So I just get to have a nice time to watch. Observe.
Wow.
Oh.
Wah 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 wah
Wah wah wee wah.
Ah wah wee wah. Wow wow wee wow.
Alright, now I'm ready.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
I don't know if you want to
go-
set the steam. Okay, go ahead.
But I'm communicating with Frost. Okay, so basically we went through the door, and then this is basically what's it again? This was the story that Rama was talking about. He was in the forest, and here we are.
Okay, so this is
Although you would
the
see-
specific memory that he mentioned, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
hold on. Okay. So we're already here. We went through the door and now, yeah. Anyways. Cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. Well, this is the rough estimation of what I thought would be the forest.
Thought would be the forest?
When I was, well, before I lost my memories, quote unquote, this was the place that I saw it.
It. Wait, you were. Oh gosh. All right. That's. It can be a bit dangerous to think of memories when you are entering. Mostly because, well, sometimes there are things inside your memory, things that might not happen the same way you remember them. Also, if we interact with too many things here, it can distort the memory inside your mind. Change things. Want to be very careful.
Okay.
Remind me again, what did you say happened in this forest? What is your connection to it?
I was strolling around when I was going back home, and then all of a sudden I saw something. I'm sure for a fact that he had malicious intent, and he was about to attack me until a few people came through.
And you want to relive this memory?
To be honest, this memory has been stuck in my mind ever since I woke up.
Okay. I want to be careful then. If something decides to start chasing us, I'll... This could get dangerous. I would rather not get killed inside your head, you know. There is something actually malicious in here, recreated by your memories.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what'll happen if I ever get myself, you know, something like this.
You might end up in a coma.
I'll be honest, I don't want that.
Either. This memory, do you remember where you were headed or why you were here in the forest in the first place?
I can't really get an exact thing. No, an exact reason.
Oh,
fuck.
Is that the thing you remember? It looked like a person.
I'll be honest. The face was... the form was so inhuman, I can't even know if that's actually him or not. Or it. I'll be honest, I don't know anymore.
We need to find a way out of this memory. Ideally.
Yeah.
Before it decides to start chasing.
Good idea.
Do you remember anywhere you were headed in this memory?
I think the last thing I remembered was Wait, after or before? Because I can't.
Before or after any places you are headed. If it's just a forest, it's going to be very difficult for us to find a doorway here. We might have to create one.
I remember myself in bed, and then I got myself the wings.
Okay. What's that? It definitely looks humanoid in nature.
Yeah.
Do you see all that smoke, fog? I can't tell. Do you remember that?
That fog, that smoke. I think I saw something like that when I was about to go blank, or when I saw it. I saw nothing but dust being thrown around. Maybe I interpreted it as smoke, I guess.
Maybe. You said there were people who came and found you in the forest after this thing started chasing you, yes?
Yeah, there were people, but what is that? Oh shit. Yeah, I think to be honest, I don't know. For some reason, there is so much that I'm trying to remember. I'm very sorry. I got you into this mess.
It's going to be very difficult for us to get out otherwise.
Okay, you know what? I think we should, try to get out. This is not safe at all.
We'll need to find a doorway or something. A path for us to follow out or deeper in.
I think it's best if we start moving, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. What else? Wherever you are, please. You're not real. Come on.
We need to keep moving.
Ah, shit.
Come on.
Ah, shit.
Was this thing fast? Do you remember?
I can't. I'll be honest. I don't know.
You see it?
No, don't.
Whatever this thing is, seems to be able to move freely within the forest.
That does not belong to you. You are but defects. A mistake. I am correct.
I... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, time to go.
Yep. Jeez.
Okay. Jeez, alright.
Oh!
Ooh. And, oh, yep. Hey, what are you doing?
Trying not to get shot. There were people who found you, right?
Yeah?
Do you remember where?
I can't. Come on. I can't, shit. Oh, fuck.
Get away!
Fuck. Shit. Got my leg.
Try to get back up on your feet.
Well, I definitely don't remember. Oh. Come on, think of something. Is something at all?
Anything would be helpful.
Come on, and... Come on.
Injuries aren't.
Hey, get away!
Try to get on your feet!
Yeah, you see that his hand is like nearly cut in half, including his collarbone as well.
Stop the lights.
And you would start to see people coming over. And you would start to see faces that you're not very familiar with, all but a blur. Although, you would see someone in armor, cat ears, red eyes, and then you'll also see a fox person with purple and black in coloration just come in. And then for all of a sudden, Rama just starts to fade. Sakoto, you alright? Hey, what's up? Oh, that's not good.
Oh. Ow. Where did it go?
I think it's gone.
Where are all those people?
As you would see this moment right here, you would see that thing. Oh, you would see that thing about to engage with said people, and then it just stopped. Then for all of a sudden, you would see crystalline formations starting to red crystalline formations just to grow and grow and grow any further. Okay. Oh, that's not a good sign.
I don't understand what just happened. What was that thing?
I have no idea. But that motherfucker, that face. He's stuck that in my head for far too long.
It must have some sort of importance to you, for one reason or another. It kept saying things about you, saying... What was it? That you're some sort of fake, I think?
Fake, yeah. I heard that. I don't know what is he talking about.
These hurt, but you can't focus on them. Focusing on them makes them real in your head.
Okay, we should... Come on. Door, something.
Try to focus on a door, okay? I'll try to pull us out, okay?
Yeah. As you would focus more upon Rama, and Rama trying to focus upon a door, you would start to fade even more and more. You would see the wings sprout out of him. Then for all of a sudden, he just disappears. And then another door opens. And then Rama is just, for some reason, gone. Doors open to your right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be the last map until we can like do a after scene if you want to.
Okay.
So this is basically what happened. That we have gone through the door, but Rama has disappeared. Like he actually faded. And now, for some reason, a door opens, yes, but it's not a memory that... it wasn't a story or a memory that he has ever told. This is something completely different entirely.
Hey, Keish. Could having a bad day. Okay, I guess as she tries to manifest the door and pull them through, get yoinked, but only she ends up on the other side. As he fades away. I guess just let me know when you want me to be in character.
Yep, if my DM hands would just turn
How
on.
is Sakoto and Rama on the outside, by the way? Like condition-wise?
Kodo was sweating. Twitching.
Rama's like, what the fuck?
Oh, is he out?
So both of it.
What? Never mind. I thought I misinterpreted that.
Both of it scruggly.
Yeah. Anyways. Cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dark. Rama? Rama? Oh, jeez. Shoo. Calm down.
As you would look upon this place, you would see several candles of whatever this is. Upon this circle, you would see several candles on that glyph. And what it looks like to be a dead body as well.
Rama?
You look further, this dead body didn't look human as well.
Rama?
You would see, upon further inspection, this body that you see right around here. It looked, of course, human, but malnourished, drained of blood. You will not find Rama here, but this is the only thing that you would ever find. As you would look around more, you would start to see figures. Figures of unfamiliar... yeah.
Don't mind me.
You would start to see figures that are very much non-familiar. Although you would see those people again. That's Fox Man. Purple, white, and black in coloration. But another
Fox Tech or Fox?
Well, a Fox Man.
Fox Man, okay.
Yes. Purple in coloration, black as well, and they surround the glyph. But what's even stranger is that you would see a armored fox woman come into this circle as well.
This is it. In order to revive him, this is the ritual that we must go through. I know you want him back. And of course you got into this mess as well, but still. This is the way. It's
Another memory.
not ideal considering that the heavenly forces are very much not going to be approving of this. But we also have to make sure that he doesn't come around as well. The chances of the Punisher demon fighting him is 50-50. But we still have a fighting chance against the Void. At least for his own sake.
As you would see, she would pull out an ancient sheet. The candles that you see around you turn a deep, dark scarlet red. And you would see the glyph, the body, embedded in flames.
By the power of the underworld itself, we ask of those from down below to bring us back of the one that we cherish the most. The name of Raijin. And we give out this body for him and the hearts.
As you would look any further, you would see this glyph, this formation go in flames. The fox woman would continue the speech, but everyone else would just back off. Then for all of a sudden, you would see a very familiar figure. The wings, the body, the face. It's Rama. Although, when you look further, he has something flowing around him. Red energies would sprout out upon his body, and the wings are very much present. You would see whatever this version of Rama is just burst through the window, and it's gone. Another door opens. It looks like the exit out of this mind.
And she exits.
we are back in the meat rack. Still conscious. Yeah, hi.
Wow.
This man has
Here, I got it.
has very deep lore.
Deep lore.
Birdman.
I remember Raijin.
I don't know why. It's funnier if I think they heard about it because
Oh,
they
what
said
the
I don't
fuck?
have to
Okay.
because
I put us back into the open instance.
our neighbor's
Anyways, can go straight to this one.
It was this door over here.
Okay.
Become magpie.
Other guy, was his face already leave?
Frost?
Yes.
Yeah, he had to go because he had to was gonna do something. He had to do another scene, but we can say that he is waiting outside for Rama to go home.
He got too weirded out.
Yeah.
So you're like visibly shaking and sweating, right?
Yeah, she's all
Magpie's gonna be, like, right here.
sweaty, sweating and twitching.
Alright, is the cards up?
Yep, here.
There's a chair on you.
Oh, there is? Hold on, let me... There we go. That should be fixed. Oh, God.
Alright, when it's cards up.
Oh yeah, I should probably swap back into the actual model I was in before, shouldn't I? Huh. Wow.
Sakoto, how did you change outfits? Unknown.
Unknown.
A magic trick.
Okay. Alright, cards up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks. You're both okay? Hello.
Oh, fuck.
You're okay? Listen, apologies. You were sort of thrashing about in your sleep, very sweating. Got worried, was about to try and wake you up.
What's up?
I don't know what you are. But what I do know is that you're supposed to be dead. Should be dead.
Oh god. I should be dead.
Implanted into your mind was memories from someone else, I can only assume. Your resurrection. Explain why you can't remember anything.
If only I could. Like I said, that's the only thing I remember. That forest, that thing, those people. I don't know much what I can tell you from that.
I don't know that that forest was real. It might have been. Hard to say. But what I did see was you being resurrected. Dark powers. Cursed powers.
So what? I'm like some kind of zombie or something? I'm not supposed to have these wings?
No. You were dead. Cold. And I watched as someone resurrected you. Using the power of the underworld as the spark.
Who?
I don't know who they were. A woman. Kitsune, if I had to guess.
Well, there's one kitsune that I know. Were they blonde in coloration at least? Nine tails?
No.
No.
Don't know. They wore a mask over their face. I saw them use some sort of ritual, bathing you in flame, restored your body and brought you to life. Then you took a jump through a window.
I don't get it.
Neither do I.
You know who he used to be?
No. But the name Raijin came up.
I don't know who that is.
It is not a good thing to hear.
I still don't
What is Raijin? I don't remember Raijin. don't know if you have memories that exist from before your first death. Okay, God of Thunder. That's what I thought.
First death.
Raiden is a powerful kami. Not always held in the highest of regard, as they are sometimes known to be a bit vengeful and destructive. Someone drew upon their power to bring you back from the afterlife, where you belonged.
So what? Some deity or some kitsune used the deity's power to bring me back. Is that what I'm getting?
Something like that. It's hard to say for certain. Memory was distorted enough given that it wasn't even coming from you, implanted there. Only came into clarity after you awoke.
I mean, actually, why was the name Raijin mentioned?
I can only assume that their power was called upon. Bring you back. I don't have all of the answers, I'm sorry. All I know is you're not supposed to be here.
So, I am someone back then. Someone else completely.
I can only assume so. Someone held enough in regard for someone to call for your resurrection. I don't know who they were talking to. They were all cloaked.
Because?
Can only assume.
You have some importance, at least, to either them personally or some sort of scheme.
Kitsune, someone close. I don't even know those guys at all.
You should, if you get the chance, go to someone who understands souls. To be brought back from the dead damages this, makes you lesser. It is probably good to get that checked up on.
Not to mention whatever powers they were using. And what they pulled you from. You are tainted.
So I'm not even human.
You might have been at one point. Given the wings, I could have assumed that you weren't. Something else, something extra. Something changed. Not that there's too much wrong with that. It would be hypocritical if I said otherwise, but the point stands. Your body, your soul is tainted. The underworld's energy cursed.
And that thing, that demon,
Possibly your jailer, trying to bring you back. There's a good chance they're real. Haunting you.
do you think something like that would come and get me again?
There's always a chance. Your existence here goes against everything that is natural and pure.
What I'm saying is, don't spread this around.
I have no reason to.
We look. This is something that
I do not blame you. Nor should anyone. As far as I can tell, you were resurrected in a forceful manner. But it does not necessarily change what will happen. What could happen. That demon, whatever it is, may come for you.
I'm saying this now, that if that demon ever comes for you or me, I'm sorry for even coming here. Like what you said, I shouldn't even be alive or be existing.
As
Real anymore.
As a priestess, my position affords me some amount of protection and, if necessary, sanctuary. The same cannot necessarily be said for you. You may be able to seek sanctuary at some shrine, but that does not mean that shrine will not be set upon by this demon. It may try to break in.
You're saying you're going to protect me from this demon or something?
There may be some things I can do. Though to stand in its way is not natural. It is simply doing what it is supposed to do. Return your soul to where it's supposed to be.
So you're not. You're just going to let me get him? And you're going to let him get me?
there is many unknowns.
Why the fuck am I supposed to be? Why? I'm just someone trying to live.
I
If
do
all of a
not
sudden
envy
this
the
shit already
position that you have been put in.
Then who the fuck was that lady that you speak of? Why
I
was I
don't know.
just...
Don't know.
What am I supposed to do? Be the messiah or of like what? The end of the world or something?
I'm sorry?
Well,
Because I said
I
cult
was
earlier.
resurrected, right? So what is the reason?
I don't know.
I was...
From the sounds of it, someone else wanted you brought back. As for who that was, I don't know. Nor as to who this woman was.
What kind of shit am I getting myself into?
You've always been in it. Even if you didn't know. I cannot necessarily protect you from what natural courses will take hold of you. If a demon hunts you, it will hunt you. I cannot make it stop. But you do not have to go with it willingly. You can fight. You can hide. You can protect yourself.
And do you see what he did to my hand right there? It's almost cut off. It appears my jailer has something that I wish.
I'm sorry. For what it is worth. That these answers that you sought were not what you were looking for. What you had hoped for.
Do you think you can at least help me find answers to what the fuck am I?
I can try my best.
Okay.
I cannot necessarily protect you, but at the very least, I can arm you with the knowledge that you need to make such a decision for yourself.
I just need answers. I need to find that woman. And ask her, why the fuck am I supposed to, why am I here? And who was I back then?
I don't know. Though, if I had to make any sort of bet on this, that demon probably knows. That the woman definitely knows something, whoever she was.
Right. Well, if that's the case, we'll exchange contacts, that way we can talk more about this.
I gave you my phone number the other day, didn't I?
Right. But, nonetheless, this is between all four of us. Or, couple.
Your friend stepped outside for a bit. I think they were kind of getting weirded out. I probably shouldn't have rambled as much as I did.
Yeah, but nonetheless, we shouldn't let the entirety of the meat rack know what the fuck kind of situation we're about to dip our toes into.
My metaphorical lips are sealed.
And whatever happens, I'm saying this right now. Sorry.
Mm.
I just want answers.
My duties to protect the people here will take priority over this. However, I will try to help you where I can. Cannot protect you, but I can help you find some of the answers you're looking. Or at the very least, warn you.
At least pray to whatever God is out there. Whatever happens, this place doesn't go down. I don't want anyone, you as well, Jin, entirety of the meat rack, anyone, to go down in flames of whatever the thing that demon was. Don't want any blood on my hands at all. That is never my intention.
I would be a bit concerned if it was.
No, that's never the case.
Would either of you like any dark chocolate?
Headache's not so bad. Thank you.
Understood.
If you have a headache, it tends to help.
Try to keep it on hand. This also tastes really good.
You think that I can stay here for at least a night or two?
That's fine. This room's not being used, so you can stay here the night.
Yeah, I would rather stay here than getting out.
Listen. Update it on my phone. You're in for one.
Because as far as I can
Did you spell your name?
As far as I can tell, this may be the safest place for me to even, like, stay in.
The safest space for you would be at a shrine on sacred ground. Place protected from demons.
If that's the case, then yeah. Well, so I'm gonna stay here for a bit and try to clear my mind a bit.
Listen. As we shall leave you to your room. Where are the keys? Here's your room key. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
And hey, one more thing. I still see you as a friend, and hopefully you still see the same thing as well. Whatever the fuck am I promise I won't hurt you or anyone in here.
I don't think you're going to hurt me. But it is definitely a difficult thing to accept of someone.
Right.
Again, I don't hold it against you. What was done to you is
horrible?
an impure act so vile that it goes against most of what I believe in. What we believe in. And if anything, I suppose I just feel sorry. For what you will have to go through because of this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's scary in there, but just something concerning.
I had to sort out my shoes.
I need to go grab my jacket. Make sure the bar is locked up.
How can we out of the store? It is very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a hug?
It'd be nice.
If you want, I can stand on the couch so you don't have to bend over this time.
No, it's fine.
I feel horrible for him. No one should have to go through that.
No.
These people that you speak of, they are bad people.
Very, very bad.
Illegal. Horrible.
Calling it something taboo is... What's even half of it? Okay, it's locked. Go out the back way. That door locks behind itself.
We found an old muffled. Walk through there again.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to head home. You should try to be careful. If you hear anything, call me, okay? There is...
I was going to say I will be extra careful.
Thank you.
The audio goes like cry.
Yeah, your voice is really hard to hear you.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Exactly. Well, you already know the Rama's past. Well, just a spinkle of it.
There we go.
Baba Bringo.
Papa Bingo.
Papa Fringo. Alamigo.
Well, and if he feedback, any questions that you wish to answer?
I don't know. I was just kind of going along with it, ad-libbing as best as I fucking could. So, I recognized Raijin, but it was one of those things where it's just like, shit. I mean, I know they're the god of thunder, and I know they're like generally depicted as this like kind of angry god of lightning up on a cloud. That will strike down a motherfucker if they get pissed off.
Yeah.
But much past that, like, it's difficult because like interpretations of the underworld and the general roleplay sphere, everybody's got their own interpretations of how it all works.
Yeah.
For Sakoto's sake, she's a Shinto priestess, so seeing all of that was just kind of like a, oh, you're not supposed to be here.
That, yeah.
Anyways. Yeah. Technically, it's within her duties to try to cleanse and purify things, but it's also kind of like she sees that it's like, this was not your intention, this was not my intention. Okay, anyways, enough Final Fantasy references. She recognizes like this is not what he intended, or maybe necessarily even wanted as far as he can remember. So she's choosing actively to kind of just be like, well, let me not actively pursue this. Which is why she said, like, you know, there's not much that I can do outside of inform you. Like, she can't provide him protections because, you know, what he is effectively an evil thing. You know, impure and nasty. But she also recognizes that his intentions and his mindset as he is now is pure, so there is some value to it, to not just trying to destroy it outright. Give it a chance, see what happens.
Yeah, so by basicality, this is very much the entire memory scene that we have went through is very much connected to this guy's what's it called, story, of course, but also a bigger picture as well that I'm also doing. It's literally called the Punisher Demon. That's it. And it's, I will say, only if you want to, this is a high level what's it called, campaign. I'm not a very good DM, but I just want to tell a story in regards to something like that.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I don't think that's within Sakoto's range to handle. This is the same person who could very readily get beat up by, you know, okay, let me put it this way. Bitch took a fucking stray bullet once and went down like out.
But of course, as the head DM and also my co-DM Frost, I've already planned it out when we first talked about this. No Meatrack member should not get directly involved in this storyline, because this is just, no, you're going to kill them as soon as an enemy just goes at them. So instead, why not just make it very personal? And put little to just 0.00001% of combat. Just keep tensions high.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's kind of what I was, saying is Sakoto's not really well geared for most of that. She can help with expository tasks and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But much past that, like, if it's like, oh yeah, I'm being hunted down by a big spooky demon, it's gonna come chop my head off. She's gonna go, that's your problem, buddy. I can't stop that from happening.
Yeah.
I will also get my head chopped off in the process, and you will also get your head chopped off in the process. Let's not.
Yep.
She
Which is why.
She might be helpful, but she's also not stupid. This is, well, okay, I can't say she's not stupid. She's also the one who is studying under fucking Malleus motherfucking McKay and then planning to backstab him. So it's kind of like, she might be stupid, just a little bit. Just a
teensy tiny bit.
Yeah. Just an weensy little bit.
But yeah, the thing is right now, you don't have to be directly involved in it at all.
Yeah.
This is just, me trying to interact with y'all and, telling a story.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, and I appreciate, having the characters get involved. Sakoto just happened to fucking chill out at the fucking gym that day.
Yeah. Just for all of a sudden, this guy comes up, hey, what's up? Oh, we can, hang out here and there. Oh, yeah, I have a memory loss or something. And that sparked a cool can of worms. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sakoto just sitting there just like, I am no closer to understanding how to restore someone's memory than I was however many minutes ago that took.
That's something. There's still more that I have planned in regards to Rama and the entire storyline as a whole, but I just pray that this is this is a story that people will still gain interest in. Still working on it.
Yeah, hopefully it goes well. And hopefully some less squishy characters can get involved and go fight demons.
Yeah, but this is more, this is more like personal.
Mm-hmm.
There's no throwing hands or whatever. Because, funny enough, I was in the Punisher Demon storyline. There's two sides. There's Rama's side, and then there is the much more combative side, which I DM more of. This one is I want to do this because it's fun, and I need to do something with this guy.
I have countermeasures.
You do.
Yeah.
Counter the... Yeah.
During the conversation at the end, Magpie could tell Sakoto was really uncomfortable, so she kept trying to get really close to her. And sort of offer comfort.
I mean, it's one of those things where Sakoto's first instinct is to look at that and go, again. You're not supposed to be here.
It's like that one comic where someone drew if they went back in time to go see Jesus, and Jesus is giving a speech in the language back then, and then just looks at the time traveler and then in perfect English says, "Go home. Now."
Go home. You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah. This kind of worms is gonna be something.
You know, now that I think about it, I think I still have. Yeah?
If you wish to do text roleplay, just add more story into it and then add more scenes. There we go. Just let me know.
Okay.
Or
Yeah. I'm working on a shrine here for this location for the meat rack, but it still needs a good bit of work because I'm building out like an actual like additional area for the map for Hamsky. But it's gonna take me some time. I think, is this the one? I think
Server
this is
processing.
the one. Server processing, my beloved.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Now I can be cozy, comfy. It was like Sakoto, like,
kimono.
oh god. Oh god, her scrongly old hands. It was before I did the major, like, base rework. Here we go. I'm ready.
But yeah,
I gotta
before
redo this.
All I can say is, before I go, all I can say is that you are going to like talk to some people here and there, and yeah, some of those people that you saw, you may or may not recognize them. I should not even recognize
Yeah,
them.
I'll
You
probably
might see
need
them.
pictures of them so that way I know exactly what I'm expected to remember, because otherwise I will go, who are you? Both in and out of character, because yeah, it's just kind of like one of those like, what the fuck are you? Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to
There we
send you. Okay, I am going to send you 2 pictures. No, 3 pictures. That being the fox lady, the fox man, and the cat lady in armor with the red eye.
That would very much help, because otherwise it's kind of like I'm not able to imagine that in my head right now. I have a headset squeezing my brain.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I do understand that.
It is difficult at best.
We need to finish this model.
Ow!
I mean, I started making this a while ago, and then the onsen closed, so I stopped having a reason to work on it.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
That's kind of why I haven't put Sakoto back in Hakama. I've been just lazy.
I'm head out already, and hopefully you guys enjoyed that scene.
Oh, leggy.
Bye, bye.
I'll see you later.
I stick on my leggy. I stick it out real far. Leggy.
I know a lot more since I worked on this, so I could probably make this a bit better. It's already pretty good, considering. So there's some holes under the arm that I never got around to fixing.
So the
The pattern for it is it's the carpet pattern from The Shining.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. That's fucking great.
And then she's got the eyeballs on the sash.
Whoa. Did you want to do a scene sometime soon? Sakoto still needs advice on how to handle that goober over there. She's going, I don't know what to do. I just have feelings, but also I'm being told about this by this other person. But I also still like you, and I don't know what to do. Oh. I don't know.
Also, Sakoto finally got information regarding Argus. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I kind of wanna reach out to them and like see if I can't give them like a little bit of a hint. Ad can't hear. Oh no!
It was fun listening to their what they were
Wait, I thought it
doing
says...
and their.
Oh, that's just the Prime Gaming one. Okay.
Alchemy stuff. They sound like they spent a lot of time researching it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to talk to them, especially given that they're playing a dwarf character and they sound very much like they're referencing semi-related D&D lore. So it's kind of like maybe their character might have knowledge. Most people wouldn't expect a Kalashtar to be around or anyone to be fucking around with Corey lore, because most people don't dive into any of that far. I'm just kind of a nut and kind of hyper fixated on it. And done. Okay. I don't know. Do you... I'm not doing anything outside of like maybe going and
dies and
doing more stuff on Final Fantasy tonight.
With Iris, I'm just gonna come in as a Kalashtar.
I'd be down. Actually, I had a really cool idea for the other Kalashtar that I like moonlight as on Metagram. Minami. Yeah, Minami. So she's actually a warlock and can use magic, because I don't think she's a scion. She's not like a first generation like Sakoto is. But what I was gonna do is have it like she's got like some of the markings tattooed.
Oh.
So they're there permanently.
Yeah.
Like on her arm or something somewhere. But yeah, I'm not doing much tonight, or I'm not going to Eden Lost tomorrow. So if you're not doing anything tomorrow evening, still feels like there's something wrong with her hands here, her fingers here.
Are they correct on the other model?
I think so. Hold on. It just feels scrungly, just a little bit.
In worst case, you could cut the hands off this one and then just attach the hands on that one.
Yeah,
same
see,
base.
Yeah. They curl different. I'm wondering if the like placement of the finger bones is slightly different or something.
Maybe.
Mimi.
Also, did you hear when you were going up the staircase to leave? What Magpie said?
Going up the staircase?
Yeah, when you were leaving. Like, towards the
oh, no,
teleporter.
I could barely hear you.
Ah, damn.
Because the audio.
But fucking worst time for it. I kind of like just treated it as though Magpie was being a bit quiet because they were freaked out and they knew Sakoto was freaked out. And oh my god, I forgot how fucking fucked up Sakoto's right arm looks. Got like some claw marks and like her arm scrungled.
Cuts.
Yeah.
Defending herself from shit.
Yeah, Magpie just sort of said, while Sakoto was leaving, just like, God, her eyes are pretty.
These aren't even my eyes, these are Iris. You're attracted to Iris! Or tomorrow I'm better doing things spontaneously. Oh yeah, no, I figure. No Eden tomorrow, no.
Rare Sunday Sakoto sighting. I can't believe it. Unless you're not going on Sunday.
Yeah, I try to come sometimes on Sundays, but ultimately, yeah, I might try to come in tomorrow, and then if Keisha's up for it, might talk to Queen tomorrow? I don't know. Keish, what do you think? I'm putting you on the spot.
Wait.
Do we get the pretty lady?
Look at me, Booth. Look at me.
I am looking.
Keish, answer now. Answer the question. Answer the question, Keish.
Oh, please don't shoot me. chest hurts. Ow. I'm gonna share a story. It was like last night. A different, no, it's more like sternum, chest. Kind of where my titty is, but not quite. Like just off center.
Stitty pain. Sternum, titty.
I stretch. And then it goes away. So every Friday night I tend to, that's like kind of the night that I do the injections for my medication. And I'm always really paranoid about hitting a bad spot. And every so often I hit like a spot where like the muscle, I guess, is like really, I don't want to say dense, but it's like, it's harder to get the medication into the muscle because I have to do it intramuscularly, right? And I always get freaked out because I'm just like, oh God, did I nick a blood vessel or something and like do something? Did I fuck it up? Because doing shots is really. If you don't do it right,
a reasonable thing to be worried about.
Yeah, like at one point in time, I remember this was months ago, not months, like I guess probably over a year or two ago. I was about to stick myself, and then I realized I hadn't fully depressed the plunger yet, and there was a big pocket of air inside the fucking syringe, and I'm like, oh my God, I could have just killed myself. That's bad. Let's not do that. You do not want to inject air into yourself. That's really bad for you. That can cause all sorts of bruising and fuck your shit up real bad. Especially if you hit a blood vessel. That is, you don't want air pockets in your blood. Very bad.
Cause yourself an aneurysm.
Yeah. But yeah, I hit a spot the other night, or last night when I was doing it, and I think I hit a bad spot, because not only is it like tender and like slightly bruised, because I think I just like hit like a bad bit of the muscle. Some of the muscles are a little more sensitive than others, and you want to hit like, there's this like one like sweet spot like right here, kind of, I guess on relative to Sakoto, it would be like somewhere like right around here. And I think I missed that spot. And afterwards, I'm just sat there just like, oh God, I fucked it up. I swear to God, I probably fucked it up. I'm gonna fucking die now. I'm gonna explode. It was like low key sitting there in my chair, like paranoia, like having like a fucking nervous breakdown.
I can't believe you died and got brought back from the underworld.
Oh shit, you're right. Do it tomorrow. I do it tomorrow. Tomorrow would be better to actually sleep on top. Yeah, have good sleeps. Is why I take pills. Yeah. Well, so that was like the thing, was the pills were never effective enough. Like I would even do the thing where I would stick it under my tongue and just let it dissolve. And my kidneys would filter out so much of the medication that it was basically non-effective. I was going to have to take more and more of this medication. It was going to continue to get more and more expensive. So after a certain point, they're just like, you should just bypass your fucking kidneys. Directly inject that shit into your body. And it's like, oh fuck, I don't want to. I don't like needles. I actually really hate needles. I remember the first time I had to inject myself after they swapped me over to that medication. I was so freaked out that I was struggling because my hands were shaking.
Damn.
So I'm just like, oh God, how do I... Like,
it's like keeps compounding on itself because you can't get your hand to sit still.
Yeah, because I'm just
your hand shakes more.
You know, and then like depressing the plunger and everything. It was a fucking mess. Oh, my pills are the ones where you swallow. Well, so that was the thing. Initially, I told them I was swallowing them. They're just like, oh no, you should put them under your tongue. That'll help them be more effective because a good portion of that medication will get absorbed into the bloodstream via your mouth. instead of having to get filtered through your stomach. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'll try that. And they saw an improvement, but it was still not having an effect. My E levels were still way too low. So they're like, all right, well, bitch, let's fucking try something else. I'm like, okay. I'm just glad it's only once a week and it's not a crazy large amount comparatively. So it's just like it's a little bit. Actually, I guess, I mean, it's actually, you know, now that I think about it, no, it's actually a decent amount. 1/4 of a milliliter of fucking shit.
One moment.
Or is it milliliter? Liter? Milliliter? I think it's a milliliter. Which is still a lot, I guess. Originally, I was doing it bi-weekly, and then they were like, no, you should be doing shit weekly because that'll help spread it out over a week. That way you don't have crashes all the time. Sublingual peels, yeah. Maybe. Huge blood drawing ones, though? Oh, God, yeah, those... Ugh. Like, I just got a shiver through my body thinking about the fucking, needles that they use on my arms to draw blood for tests. Milliliter. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was like, liter? Milliliter? Yeah, it's. I take a 1/4 of a milliliter of medication every week.
Sorry, someone came downstairs and started talking to me.
You should have been like, Mom, I'm talking to my cool cat friend.
Yeah, she's asking if I want anything from the convenience store, so I was like, oh, give me some pop.
Shoulder pop.
Some soda. Need to obtain a cat in some roleplay so I can join White-Haired Cat Club. Because you got all the YouTubers in Lost, and then you got Hamsky from Final Fantasy Roleplay.
Yeah.
And then there was another person, which I'm forgetting who. You have White-Haired Cat Club. Jump scare.
Freddy Fazbear.
Marm.
That fucking sound bit.
German noise.
Fucking, yeah, the German noise that fucking HB plays all the time. Oh, gosh. Trying to decide what I want to do now.
What tasks do you have that require to be done? If there are any.
Nothing that I feel like getting done right now as far as like work tasks. I just kind of want to chill. I have no Eden Lost tomorrow. I only have Eden Lost on Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday.
Are you going over for the funny event?
Yeah, I figured I might as well try. Gonna try to make it to Warden's. I don't know if I'll go to Aether this week. We'll see.
Aether Chromical.
Aether Chromical. I don't know what the rest of the gang is up to. Fun in the Arctic tundra? What the fuck? You were commissioned to not work. Would it be work or not? I mean, a commission generally requires there to be work to be done. Otherwise, at that point, it's just a donation to and asking someone politely not to work.
I was gonna put down a portal for that one winter map that Bradley posted about like a while ago, but can't find it.
Oh no!
But apparently they have a section for drone exploration worlds now.
That
which is kind of
doesn't surprise me. They've taken how excited people got. If you were commissioned to receive, what the fuck? I don't understand that question, Hopper. I don't know. I'm thinking I might just go chill on Final Fantasy and try to get some more reclairs done, because I gotta... basically what I need to do is get my weapon for Sage before Wednesday.
What's happening on Wednesday?
So the Savage tier releases on Tuesday. I obviously won't be available Tuesday for that first day. But Wednesday would be the static. Tuesday and Wednesday are my normal static days. I told them ahead of time, like, hey, I know it's the first day of the Savage raid, but I kind of already have an obligation, so I won't be there.
So you want
But
to
basically,
make sure
I have to.
You have it for the other one.
Yeah. Well, and I'll also have to. I'll have to try and make sure that I get all of my. I'll have to try and rush getting my tombstones in on Tuesday, if possible, if I have any extra time. Because I will need those tombstones to buy the tombstone gear. I think it's like the 750 gear. I don't remember. The tombstone of mathematics gear. You're limited to only getting 400 and
actions.
You're only allowed to get 450 of them every week. And I got all of my ones for this past week when they were first introduced. So I was able to get one piece of gear. And I'll be able to get another one next week. And
Shield.
Off to Brazil. Yeah. Tombstones of mathematics.
My face.
I've stolen your face. I got your nose. It was one of those situations where somebody was like, got your nose, magpie. Unknown, I don't have a nose.
I do not have a nose.
It's I'm imagining either that or they pull their gun, give it back. Oh god, like kind of in a non-serious sense, like that would. It's a serious thing to pull a gun on somebody, but them just like deadpan, give it back, right now.
Someone tries to take Magpie's nose, or there's a thing, and Magpie just looks at them
Like, got your nose.
Give it back, thief. Death awaits these.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. It's a joke.
two noses.
I don't. Like, okay.
You are
Anyways.
now the schnoz.
The schnoz. What the fuck? But yeah, I gotta go do more re-clears before. Yeah, I should probably go do some. I guess the question is, do I stream it or not? I'm kind of a little fatigued already because I've been streaming for, God, actually, yeah, like 7.5 hours. So. Blech. But I did miss streaming the other day. I was kind of like, oh man, I'm gonna stream. I miss my friends. I miss my chat. My viewers. I enjoy streaming. It's fun. I also do. I should try to do some stream clears of the Arcadian. I wonder. Did they add New Game Plus for that? I don't know if I can replay through those quests yet. I should probably check, because I did them with the static group because they were like, yeah, we wanna run them together, and I'm like, all right, sure. I would love to do them on stream if possible. Hammer. Wow. Yeah, I think. What time is it? It's already 7 o'clock. Yeah, I think it's probably a decent idea to call it. Oh, I did take that medication. I was like, what? Medication notification? Oh. But no, I remember I did take it. I just need to mark it off. Bringober. Yeah, I think calling it, and then I'll do more meat rack tomorrow, and then hang out with Queen and talk.
Go up to Queen and be like, hey, the funny robot is flirting with me. What do I do?
Hey, someone, the tiny robot, they are flirting, and I don't know what to do. I don't not like them, but also it's really awkward because it's like hard to imagine kissing them. So just sitting there having a fucking oh god, what is that? Bochi. Like just like fucking like shaking on the ground, Bochi. Like Bochi does.
Foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, foaming at the mouth because she doesn't know what to do because she's stuck between her friend who she does genuinely appreciate and love, and then the girl who is still there's still a lot that she doesn't know about them, but she finds them attractive and finds their personality really attractive, but also fantasizes about kissing her. And then goes, oh, am I supposed to, is it okay to think about this? Oh no, this feels weird. I don't know about this. Why can I not stop thinking about this?
That bitch gay.
That bitch really gay. And sizing a nobody, Quiche! Yes, Quiche, that's what she was alluding to when they were talking a couple weeks back. What do you think she meant? She was saying, she's like, I don't know what to fucking do. I keep fantasizing and like daydreaming about kissing people, and it's weird. Basically, she's a horny teenager, and she is touch-starved, and now no longer has excuses to continue starving herself.
That bitch must be fed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't realize the connection to the conversation until afterwards. Yeah. Well, so that was like the thing, was like Queen kept like talking about things that were like tangentially related. And of course, Sakoto's mind is gonna like hear something and then go, pew, you know, run with it. What the what is Typhoid doing? Oh, he's playing like a dragon. Oh, God. Oh! I have been attacked. Oh my God, so many people online.
Now it's an attack.
Oh, actually, I think Jack is just getting started. He is going to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Wow. Well, no, she knew. Conversation, it was about her, but she thought about the details and then realized it was all. Ah, I see. Sakoto's thoughts to Queen saying that she felt envious of Sakoto? Oh, God. How to put this? So Sakoto used to be a bit self-conscious about that specifically, but it's also like hearing your crush say, "Hey, I think you're hot," or "I find this other part of you attractive in a way that makes me feel envious," and it kind of short-circuited her just a little bit. Like, that's why she started blushing. She's just like, because it also means that she was thinking about them. Observing, staring, even, potentially. She doesn't know. She can't tell what fucking Queen's looking at half the time, because she's got that fucking mask on.
This is why I like wearing sunglasses.
Oh my God, yeah, it's like the fucking comic where it's just like Queen just like, I love wearing this mask. Means that nobody can tell what I'm staring at. Just Sakoto. Sakoto just blushing like, Koizama, what are you doing? But yeah, I suppose if anything, it was one of those things where it's like flattering. Sakoto's been close to Queen and she's a perfect poop height. Oh, God. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I think if Sakoto were a more, if she knew how to play into an angle like that, she would absolutely try to flaunt it a bit more around Queen. To try to flirt with her. You know? Or it's just like, oh, you think you like this, you find this part of me attractive, oh, let me show it off more because you like it. Sakoto hasn't quite mastered that yet. Oh, poor Sylvia. Oh, tiny titty. She's a part of the itty bitty titty committee. Also, I didn't realize this Hamsky rated Herb Deeber.
I wanted
to wait until he actually fully started.
About her appearance, but like more in like general how her body is. Doesn't feel it represents her anymore.
Yeah.
At least as much. Feels too small.
Yeah. Well, and I think ultimately that's kind of where a lot of Sakoto's hesitation comes from. Where she's just like, I see you as this, but I know you don't like being seen necessarily as this. You're more than that. You know, but you haven't grown. You don't change as easily in a physical sense. You know, you don't grow, and you're yeah. And well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that like people tend to grow with their bodies. You know, as you get older, your size, your shape, your height, all of that kind of stuff can kind of play into who you are and kind of help determine your personality a little bit, I'd say. Whereas with Magpie, it's kind of the opposite. It's the stagnation there that is now causing a bit of dysphoria, really. You think back to when Sakoto mistook Queen for a guy the first time she came to the meat rack? Well, yeah, because she was wearing like big bulky, like the big bulky poncho over herself, and Sakoto's just like, I don't know if that's a guy or a woman. I'm going to assume maybe a guy because they're wandering around with a big old fucking sword. And then, you know, at one point in time, I think she saw her at like a different angle or something, and she was just like, oh no, they're a woman. Oh, but they're so mysterious. I think someone recently clipped the first time Sakoto ever actually saw Queen wandering the streets of the meat rack. And even then, like, Sakoto just kind of regarded her with this, like, kind of like, not like a bad side eye, but kind of like side eyeing her and going like, huh, this person's a bit mysterious seeming. I wonder who they are. You know, like, oh, they seem mysterious. I hope they're not here to cause trouble. Honestly, I think that's part of one of the things that Sakoto finds so attractive about Queen / Sylvia / Raven, whatever you wanna call her, is the fact that she is kind of a mysterious person, and she's a young girl who looks at that and goes, ooh, so mysterious. That's hot. You know, that's attractive. So, you know, there's a mysterious allure to it.
You know, fix this model. So janky and full body.
Sakoto has a type. Oh yeah.
Sakoto's type is mysterious woman.
Not even necessarily mysterious women in general. Women with a strong personality, like tend to attract her. You know, because she's so quiet and passive. Someone putting themselves out there and being this sort of like, not even necessarily putting themselves out there. How to put it?
They're confident.
Yes, that sort of self-assured sort of rock within the ocean sort of personality is really attractive to her, because that's something she's not, quite frankly. You know, Sakoto has always had a bit of a weaker personality because she's always been that like sort of like young, sort of scared girl who doesn't really feel like she has much control over her situation and lacks a lot of self-confidence. So confident women tend to attract her. Stalwart and stoic, yeah, definitely. Because that was one of the things, like, the crushes that, the sort of, like, tiny little crushes that she's had on Cordelia and Rory. You know, both of those girls are very stalwart, sort of, like, even when they're unsure, they're at least, there is a solidness to their personality, you know? Aside from that, just kind of slightly more muscular builds, I think. I think with Cordelia, it was also, for Cordelia, there was also the fact that she was someone who had another entity inside of their head, and that was one of the first times Sakoto had met someone. Yeah, so it was sort of like, it created this connection between the two, sort of off the bat, where Sakoto was like, yeah, so, yeah, and for that, you know, Sakoto kind of felt a kinship with him. With them, and felt a lot more comfortable in talking to them about things, because it was this consistent sort of like you know what it feels like, because at the time Sakoto was still kind of slightly at odds with Iris at times and was still trying to figure out how to navigate their relationship. Muscular. Muscular, I need to update Queen's face. Yeah, I wouldn't even say necessarily muscular. Like, there's definitely like a point where it's like too muscular, though I think that might also just be me. Like, women who are overly muscular, or really anybody who's overly muscular, I kind of get it gets to a point where it's kind of gross. And it's no longer like, oh. But yeah, there was that. Rory had
right now.
Kind of, yeah. Which is kind of what I feel Queen has. Queen is slightly less defined than Sakoto is at the moment. She's lean. There's a lot of lean muscle, and again, Sakoto would say she finds Queen's body kind of attractive. He sees enough of it to infer a lot about her, and Ichibobo finds that attractive, even if she wouldn't necessarily be quick to admit. I think in Sakoto's case, like, her admitting something as small as like, oh yeah, you know, I find you attractive, and it, you know, I've had thoughts about wanting to make sort of physical contact, you know, more benign physical contact, you know, holding hands, kissing, hugs, that kind of stuff, cuddling. I think Sakoto would probably be, you could probably get her to admit to something like that, but God forbid ever getting Sakoto to admit any sort of sexual attraction to Queen. Or anybody, really, for that matter. It's not something she's super comfy with yet. Sakoto wants to hold hands, and she thinks she can be a Miko with these kinds of thoughts. Well, see, that's the thing. Let's not go to a hot spring then. Oh God. I mean, I think Sakoto could be, Sakoto's able to be respectful and keep to herself, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, she doesn't look and go, oh, oh, oh no, attractive. Sakoto was pretty normal around Cord at a hot spring plenty of times while having a crush. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh. Redneck Paul! Thank you for the gift sub! Cord was the one who had a gay panic moment at Sakoto. Yeah, true. Sakoto's pretty. Sakoto's kind of hot. Or she's grown into being hot. She was
has
a
acquired the
little
hot
she was a
skill.
soft little baby when I first started playing her, and then she sort of grew into being hot. Like, God. Here we go. Look at this little fucking baby. Oh no. Server processing, my beloved. Small Kodo.
Small Kodo.
Like, she looks like such a baby.
Sakoto.
Yeah. She's such a little baby. She's just she's a scruffy little fucking thing that's like, you can tell there's like a lot of like, she's not tiny in certain aspects, but she's really uneven. She ever got separated from Iris, she should shrink back to that size. I don't think that's how that works.
I can't believe Iris.
Part of it was also explained as the connection with Iris, the fact that she was actively denying Iris had caused her to kind of stunt her growth. She was not maturing as quickly as she should be because basically there was a disconnect there.
And in the moment she like fully, well, probably not the moment, but soon after she fully accepted Iris, her bones were just like, well, I guess we're getting longer now.
Kind of. It was more like her. So the whole thing is that the two of them, there's, is basically, Sakoto's got this soul that's all like squished together and merged. She's got this big chunky thing. But then a good part of that chunk is just being kind of like extra sized and being kind of kept dormant, which at the end of the day, that's not good for you. Oh, my elbow. Anyways.
Imagine having a soul. Couldn't be Magpie.
That was one of those things you've been revealed about Cord's taste in girls. Yeah, Cordelia likes small girls. Yeah. Sakoto was always destined to get taller.
I think Sakoto being tall is like one of the things that Magpie likes. Not in the fact that like she's like into tall girls, more that she is tall but still treats Magpie as equal. I think Magpie appreciates her a lot.
She doesn't treat Magpie like a child because she is small.
Yeah. A little bit of Magpie's feelings towards being treated like a child is a little bit of an inferiority complex, I realize. Because not a lot of people treat her like that, but she thinks people treat her like that.
Being tall doesn't mean you can escape being a bottom. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. But I used to wear this all the time. Thought it was comfy.
Comfy clothes.
Yeah.
It's sort of same but different energy from like the punk outfit with like the short shorts.
Yeah.
Well,
it was one of
not
those
even really
things
short
where
shorts,
like
they're just shorts.
it was comfortable, but it was also like she was, how to put it?
Experimenting
a bit, but also like trying to wear like things that other people were wearing at the time and like encouraging her to wear.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like, this was also, This was around the time that she was getting to know Belle.
Hmm.
But yeah, look at her. She's all uneven. Like super top heavy, super short. God, it feels so weird looking at her like this. Jesus Christ.
She's sure too small for she goddamn titty.
Yeah. This was her when she was like 19 going on 20. Actually, yeah, actually, this was her around age 20, I guess. So imagine a 20-year-old, you know, she's like baby energy. And then she grows into big woman energy.
I can see the top of your head when you look down a little bit.
Server processing, my beloved. Cabadon Queen doesn't exist. She can't hurt you. Scarlet. Oh, yeah. Other people helping her pick out clothes a lot. Yeah, well, because she had no sense of fashion. So if it was up to her, she'd literally just wear the same, like, jeans and a jacket that she'd been wearing for years that were, like, completely torn up and then go, oh, what do I do when it's all messed up? Hello?
Alternate universe where no one helps her pick out clothes and Sakoto runs out of clothes because they all get destroyed.
Yeah, that was a thing that happened at one point. Actually, that was part of the thing that happened, like, pretty quickly while she was at Aegis. They were just like, she was just like, yeah, I don't have a lot of clothes. I don't have a lot of anything. I do not have a lot of anything. But I'm getting paid now. Honey, I can buy clothes now and not have to be naked.
Commerce?
Uh-huh. Her old phone.
Yeah. You got her wallet in there.
Yeah.
Genshin Impact.
Playing Genshin. It's fucking Hamsky convinced her.
You gotta make a.
Actually, I think it might have been the other way around.
You gotta add to her current phone. You gotta add Zenless on there.
Maybe. That nosebleed toggle? Yeah, she's always had nosebleed toggles because she's a Scion. That's just what happens when you're a Scion. Your nose bleeds. I also had this.
I want to add a phone onto Magpie's model at some point.
Oh.
I'm not sure whenever I'm going to do that, but I need to like model out the phone because her comms pad is kind of big and very unique.
You're...
There shit folds.
Oh God. I'm trying to remember. Oh God. Yeah, the last few versions of Sakoto before I swapped her to the new model.
Do you still have the one where she was going to the ball? I think that was in the old one.
No. River processing, my beloved. There was an issue where she kept going through mask filters because she kept bleeding in them. Yeah, that was like a whole thing. Like she kept having issues keeping her.
She has escaped magpie height.
Yeah, you can see like she's already like she's already gained like half a foot. She's 5 foot something now.
Hmm.
Also, still fucking crazy in the titty part department, but slowly evening out.
Hmm.
She's looking more adult. Like a young woman. And then we jump straight into it being not the case anymore. Envy. Understandable. We were integrated, so it was very hard to clean. Yeah, because it was one of those things where Ion hadn't really planned for that.
Oh. Big tall.
She got really lanky and evened out. Titty's still big, but like more her like appropriately sized.
She's proportional.
Yeah. Oh, guess I don't have that on here. Oh, and then once you get her current phone. Because the last one got fucked up in the fucking sewers, Hamsky. Advantage she can't recognize. Yeah. No, you're a VTuber fan? What?
You need to get Sakoto a t-shirt that says something like either very rude or like lewd, but in a font she can't understand.
I think we joked about that back when she was hanging out with Rory a whole bunch. Rory wanted to get her a t-shirt that said something like really like lewd in a font that Sakoto couldn't understand, so that way Sakoto would just go, I don't know what it says, but it's pretty, it looks really cool. And my friend helped me pick it out, so that makes it special.
Get her a shirt that says Big Titty Committee.
Yeah. It'd be well, like, Sakoto, you know that just says something about fat tits, right? What? Eh? It does? What? So.
Get her a t-shirt with like a couple of like the bird, like the great tit on it.
Oh my god. Oh. And then we have the modern adjusted Sakoto, where she's actually like proportionate and has...
She worked out.
She's filled out. She looks like a normal fucking person as far as her general proportions go. She's not so uneven. Except for these. She started working out a whole bunch because her friends, she got picked on repeatedly at work, and then her friends got the shit beat out of them, and she went, oh, you know, maybe I really should take this whole security head thing seriously and actually work out and try to look a little more intimidating.
And now she's become the strong, confident lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, I think ultimately it would, again, difficult to get her to admit that she does this, but that she looks in her, looks in the mirror in her bedroom and goes, oh my god. I'm hot now.
I'm just imagining, like, Magpie sleeps over, like, one night, and she forgets that Magpie's there, because she doesn't really make any noise when she's sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
She does that in the mirror, and the magpie's just like, "What are you doing, Sakoto?"
Oh, nothing.
Fucking jump scares her.
Was just checking for, other scars. Want to make sure they're healing properly. Yeah. 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 It is sad to see, like, some of the scars that she's accumulated over these years. Little pock marks and little scratches and cuts and things.
I like that they aren't like overstated, but they definitely feel like they have depth to them. They feel like they are. Ow. Her skin's a little bit fucked up in those areas.
Mm-hmm. Magpie gets sent through a wall. Maybe. Maybe, honestly. I don't know. It's one of those things where genuinely I have considered Sakoto trying to find clothes that is maybe not necessarily super revealing or something, like just straight up just like vulgar type shit, but like something that is showy in a way that she's not normal.
Off.
Yeah, shows off.
The part she's proud of.
Yeah. And wear that around Queen and just, I know there would be a point at which Queen's just like, Sakoto, what the fuck are you wearing? Clothes? Sakoto, where the fuck?
Those shorts are too short.
I thought maybe you would like them. Aren't you cold?
Fuck you.
A little. It'd be interesting that she's about to become some of the things that she liked about Cord. Yeah, I think eventually she'll kind of slim back down a little bit. This is just from her kind of frankly overdoing it and really pushing herself, kind of like on a daily, like, I am going to do 200 push-ups today.
Hmm.
And then she goes off and, maybe not 200, but she manages to get quite a few done.
Sakoto in training arc mode.
Yeah, basically.
So sorry, I keep walking over here. I have a bag of candy on my desk that I'm just stealing pieces of candy out of. Ow.
Wonder what Sakoto would look like in one of Bailey's outfits? Oh, in like sort of like the tight fit sort of like jumpsuit? I think she'd probably look pretty fucking good. Ultimately, I think Sakoto, it's one of those things where Sakoto's kind of reached that age and that point in her life where she's like, yeah, I want to look attractive. I want to look good for this girl that I like. I want her to look at me and be like, ooh, let me have some.
Let me have a piece of that cake.
Yeah. She's grown up. She's a young woman. Daly's outfits tend to put an emphasis on her arms. Oh yeah, I think to a certain degree Sakota's do as well. Most of the time. Though sometimes it's also like the stealth reveal. Like, you look at this and you're just like, oh yeah, Sakoto looks pretty fucking fit. Like, she's got nice hips, she's got, really toned tummy. Her shoulders look a little bit broad, but it's kind of sloped, and the shape and the size of the coat sweater thing sort of hides it. But then the moment she takes the jacket off, it just sort of just like goes from just like, I'm cute little nerd girl to I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
It's good character design.
No.
She's a character that punches a lot.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, even kind of the favored outfit for her is literally her in a sort of like a tank top design, arms exposed, wearing, you know, sort of tech wear pants. Something comfortable that's a bit loose that comes to a tight bit around her shins, her ankles.
That's sort of why I like designed Magpie the way I did, is like to sort of betray her whole sort of thing. She has big arms because she's strong and can lift things. And she has very big, chunky, flat feet because she's very planted in combat. Very aggressive melee. She's not like lanky and caster sort of aesthetic.
Oh.
And she wears like big coats and baggy clothes because she's not super happy with her body.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Sakoto was before, and we see that sort of evolution where she used to wear really baggy clothes, and then she kind of experimented a little bit, and you could tell like there was kind of like that, like, oh, this feels nice, but also it feels a little too showy for me right now, and I don't feel comfortable showing myself like this right now unless I'm like at home relaxed.
Yeah.
But then she would also wear this like big baggy t-shirt that was basically like, it would come down to like, you know, past her butt. You know? But then as she has gotten taller and like evened out a bit, and she's gotten a bit more body confidence, now she wears stuff that is a little more showy. It shows off a little bit, you know, what she's got going on.
Form-fitting.
Yeah, it's a little more form-fitting in certain ways. And while also not necessarily being too showy, like too much skin showing. I think the closest she's ever gotten to just straight up just like it's form-fitting and it's a little bit embarrassing was this one. Oh, server processing, my beloved.
Server processing.
Yeah, can you put her in a nice outfit? Yes, you should. You should put Queen in a cute outfit, so Sakoto can fantasize about gay.
Oops.
But yeah, it was this one. Literally sportswear, and it was one of those things where it's like normally day to day, she didn't have to show off anything. It, like kind of like it showed off enough.
What?
While not exposing too much skin. Huh?
Wasn't it also canonically that outfit was picked out by Belle and not Sakoto?
Oh, actually, technically, yes. Yeah, Belle wanted to get her stretchy clothes that would...
because she's suddenly growing.
Yeah, she suddenly got really fucking tall and like, you know, lanky, and she's just like, oh, I don't know what the heck I'm doing anymore.
Insert that one picture that you shared around.
Yeah. Or begging fucking Belle for help. Belcha, none of my clothes, none of my pants fit. Help. Please. I don't know what happened. My bones all hurt. I feel so very sore, but also,
Sakoto regretting not investing in skirts.
Sylvia used to wear cute clothes, but Queen is too pragmatic. We gotta change that. Yeah.
Magpie used to dress up a lot more cute. Like, there's hints of that she kind of likes that style, but she sort of portrays the punk style because she thinks it makes her look cool and more grown up. But she still carries the fucking froggy backpack around everywhere because she loves that thing.
Yeah.
It's hard to see because it's always covered up by her
yeah.
because she's a little bit self-conscious about it.
Yeah, and I think to a certain degree there's part of that with Sakoto as well. Like, there is that little bit of, like, reservedness. Like, she wants to wear things that are loose and like she's not sure about it, but then you see when someone else picks out clothes for her, it's just like, oh yeah, wear, tight clothes that show off your cute butt.
Yeah.
Whereas normally she'd wear something like jeans or like baggy pants, an old baggy t-shirt, but now she wears things like tank tops and stuff like all the time because she was kind of put in a situation where she's just like, I guess I gotta wear this. This feels so weird.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I think I'm gonna skip the hour because my leg is starting to hurt.
Yeah. I should probably actually go raid Jack now that he's properly live. So let me start that.
My chat.
All right, gamers. Mirak tomorrow, and I guess assuming he's no weirdness or whatever on your end, if you need to cancel or whatever, that's fine too. I know it's a little last minute.
Looked at your chat. Queen in a suit. Yeah. Very nice.
Feel free to let me know, but otherwise, post meat rack, I suppose, if we want to chill, or even during this fucking session. Sakoto was fucking exhausted from talking to people today. We worried about Eden lost is all. Yeah. Aftermath of today, because it would be there too. Hell yeah. Sakoto might take it a little more easy tomorrow. We'll see. Sundays tend to be really fucking crazy for us on security because everybody and their brother wants to go fucking apeshit, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Sakoto's gonna probably focus on whatever the fuck she feels like focusing on, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, y'all go give Jack some love. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Until next time, though, thank you guys for watching and have a good night. Goodbye.